and actually get my Hy-Vee order done.
Hello, everyone! We are back with more Baldur's Gate and with Hazel. Say hello. We are almost to Act 2, and it'll be the first time she's ever seen it, so. We ended after we basically went to the crash at the Kithyanki, and then I actually read up on how to get a mace that takes forever to get to and how to blow the place up. So it's gonna take too long to do that. So we're gonna go do get attack
Oh,
to the Underdark. Or do you want to do it? We can go do that if you want.
maybe in another playthrough, but I was kind of looking forward to seeing Astarian's fate after you blow up the building.
But yeah, that now we can go to the start of the Underdark. Just join me up.
Yep.
I tried those gloves before we stopped. The gloves that when you have summons, they get madness. They started attacking us right off the spot. So I took off the gloves and it went back to normal. So those gloves are not worth using.
All right. Just as soon as I get done loading in.
Yeah, we'll head down to the Underdark outpost.
Yeah.
So have you been to the Underdark before? Or was this your first time down here?
The farthest I honestly can't remember if I have been to the Underdark or not. But question mark?
Oh, we're in camp. I don't know why we're in camp.
Oh, it's probably interaction with boss. So goes straight to Magna. See?
Wait, what?
Supreme Kithrak, has Vlakith sent you to slay me with your own blade?
I've not come to kill you, Lae'zel. I've come to aid you.
Don't trust him.
Skakek Kier Gith Shabeleth. My blade rests. Mother Gith compels you to listen.
Speak. My ear is yours.
I know you carry the astral prism, Lae'zel. Within it lies the seed of Vlakith's demise, and I intend to help you bring it to fruition.
Vlakith's demise? Skaketh! I should run you through for suggesting it.
If they have not said, they must have good reason, and I won't be the one to betray them. But the one inside's chosen you as an ally, protects you with their power. That very power will be the end of Vlakith's tyranny. The prism's tenant must be let loose. I've sought their freedom for eons. When the prism went missing, I feared the worst. Instead, you've granted the opportunity I've so long awaited. All that remains is the key that unchains them. And I've found someone who I believe can provide it. Bring the prism to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting in a taproom called Shares's Caress. That is where we decide the fate of my people. Lae'zel, together we will break our chains and be Vlaakith's slaves no longer.
I am no slave, just still Kithrak. The Undying Queen is my freedom. It is she who will purify me, and she who will ascend me.
Lies, Lae'zel, every last one. There is no purification, no ascension. The Zaith Isk does not purify, it extracts memory and kills the infected. Nor does the Lich Queen glorify the ascended. She feeds on most all of them to grow her power and pursue godhood.
Madness. You flood me with this heresy. I will hear no more of it. I served Vlaakith the whole of my life. Learned her words, fought her battles, yet she names me her Sharlak. Your words carry truth.
First time seeing this
I will meet you in
myself, so...
Baldur's Gate. Do not make me regret it.
Lae'zel, I see Talak Magir in you, sister in freedom. Together we will be our people's light. Take this. It is a Quanith, a psionic detector. The Queen's warriors hunt you. The Quanith will sound you out when you come near their portals. Hear its cry and prepare for battle, or slip away. I should go. Vlaakith's gaze pierces the seas and skies. She believes me loyal, and I can't afford her mistrust. Keep the astral prism close. Let no one take it from you. Slay any who try. Now to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting, Lae'zel.
I just got an achievement I never got before. I think this is the quest item we just got. Because I can't find it anywhere. Oh wait, it's just a regular item. Huh. Psionic detector. So it seems there's no weight to it, so... But we could sell it by mistake. We don't want to do that.
Yeah, don't do that. I don't know who... Was it Gale that needed to talk to us again?
I don't know. Oh, no, it's Scratch.
What did you do?
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
Bone. Oh well.
Why is there blood
Scratch's
everywhere?
tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
I haven't... Maybe it's a little bit of a bug.
Okay, what were you given?
A bone. Wait, hang on. Let me see. Okay.
With haste.
Okay, so... Paulson, Gale... Okay.
Ready?
I didn't expect Glazel to turn on the Lich Queen so readily. Wonders never cease. I know. I felt it. You wouldn't have been able to take it. The artifact has a will of its own. It'd fight back if it didn't want to be with you. I felt it go from me to you. You need its help.
By
just
the
as
way,
it
the
needs
artifact
us.
is not the Night Song.
Still just a box after all.
Well, I know.
Might not be possible. It's stubborn that way. Prone to lashing out. Keep it for now. We can all help to protect it.
Alright.
Something the matter? I'm sure you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely.
Very well. Perhaps there's potential in you. Let's see how you handle this. I am indeed a disciple of Shah, Mistress of the Night and Lady of Loss. I assume you've heard of her? Curious. Most are afraid of my lady. I think I did well by joining you. Most agreeable company.
I was. He mentioned Dark Justiciars, and we've come across other signs of a Sharan presence during our travels. I'm not sure I can dismiss that as a coincidence. On one hand, they seem useful. But on the other hand, or perhaps tentacle before long, we know where they're coming from, and what lies at the end of that path. I never expected Ceramorphosis to be tempting. I think we should resist these powers. There's simply too many unknowns for us to risk it. And some might say eels and turnips boiled in milk is a delicacy, but some are fools. I'll make my own mind up.
Fine. What's on your mind?
I suppose some would commend our actions. Goblins would have razed that whole place to nothing if it weren't for us. No excuse to rest on our laurels, though. We've still got our own problems to contend with. I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you. And if I have, I can't remember them.
Okay, what did you... I didn't touch anything.
I left
Did I get
the
disconnected?
camp. No, I left the camp.
Huh.
I'm kind of surprised he kicked you out too, so that's interesting.
By the way, if you hear me being silent, I'm kind of working on a grocery order, so...
Very well.
Well, I admit I've had thoughts about it. In my own.
Alright.
Do not think, Will. Act.
I think there should be a doorway over here. You get out of there. Because if we try going through that way, the defenses are going to get us.
Get back!
Inventory's
We are
dead,
not
so.
welcome here. This much is clear.
But I know there's a place to here. I've been. Remember, I've been
Over here. Found it. Come on, Will, hurry up. So it's gonna take us to a beholder, so come on.
Every moment a new danger. I may have underestimated this balloon.
You don't know the half of it. With a bit of luck, we'll meet a beholder.
Yep. Get ready.
I never fought a beholder down here. Interesting. Oh my gosh, it's a beholder. I never saw this thing. Oh no, it's a spectator. It's weaker than a beholder.
Okay, I got a trapping cloud of daggers, so.
Time to strike. Taking position.
And we're gonna do fireball!
Not no failure.
So if as soon as it steps out of it, it should die, so. Or. Die.
Well, that was easy. I never fought that thing in my playthrough, so that's odd.
Okay, so we're gonna play the safe route since females are superior to males.
My apologies, mistress.
Oh,
I
I didn't know
am
there was a route
Thor,
on here either.
third son of House Bartol, first rank evoker, and initiate of Graven Hollows. Oh. Oh, no, no, my dear dark gods below, no!
A memory shard. A container onto which brief mental impressions are projected and stored for years at a time.
Far, far longer than I realized. Then my enemies have already found the forge. Which bastard stole my glory? Zargrim? Philro?
How long has he been down here?
Impossible! The master of the Adamantine Forge will
The
be
Adamantine
known
Forge?
and
Oh,
feared
this is how you
throughout
hear
the
about it.
Underdark. Unless... Huh. Ha! The fools must have turned back, or, better yet, died in the search. Good. If they had just surrendered their research to me, we might have found the forge together. But no, they hoarded their knowledge, left each of us clinging to scraps. I had the good sense to lock mine away in the shard. And now I can claim the forge alone.
Do the drow, because you're a drow. And like you said, female drow are above male drow.
You bloody well. I mean to say, mistress, I have undertaken this research myself, beholden to no house or hold.
The fact that it's all 34.
Then my brothers have perished in my absence. With no sons to replace them. The memory shard answers to the passphrase, Dawn, Lord Archmage. Just an aspiration, mistress. But if my house now has room to honor me as I deserve, I have no need to chase relics any longer.
His house exist anymore.
Forge. The stuff of legends.
One day, I'll catch a break.
Ooh. What is it? What is it?
That's a nice necklace.
Oh. Would you like to have the pendant I got? It's got guidance on it.
Sure. But I do have the one that you got from Gut.
I thought I already gave it to you.
The absolute one.
Didn't you get all of it?
Yeah, I got it, but I don't have the one you just got. Which one did you used to have?
Okay, I gave you the silver pendant, which is the one that allows you to get guidance on it.
Huh, and I got the absolute talisman that has, I don't know which is better. I would say the absolute talisman is better. I'll give this one to Lozelle.
Assume nothing. No time to rest.
Okay, be prepared. There's a lot of explosions down here.
And there's an alchemist fire down here.
Okay, we go down here, and we're gonna get into another fight. Be prepared for that.
Oh. Let me. Shouldn't. Oh, damn. Okay. What was that?
It's coming out of the ground now. That's what I fought down here. Predator of the dark.
You bow or you break.
I never saw what you did, so...
I did Ray of Fear.
No, I never saw what you did. with what we just did with that gazer. I didn't even know that was down here.
Oh, all I did was all I did was interact with the one of the statues. That was the drow.
On my way.
Oh, okay.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
So, what did you think of that?
Like it's
Pretty interesting.
never a dull moment.
Blood guzzler garb.
There's a chest over here.
Yeah, and I'm gonna give this to Will.
Come and unlock the chest if you can. You better get Asterion because he has all our lockpicks and stuff.
Well, I got some. I got 10 thieves tools, so
Long sigils on every box. If this place wasn't already abandoned, I'd set it ablaze.
here, you should have these.
What did you just give me?
Studded drow armor.
I got better.
Blackets will be done. All right, what now?
I just got
To the
inspired.
easy path.
Now we go this way. Ready?
Right. Yeah. And shouldn't there be a mind flare somewhere down here too?
It's a good mind player, yes.
Just stay away from.
Everywhere. Who would dig these? Here. Stop
Stay away from the glowing.
Okay,
Stay away
no,
from
no,
the
no,
glowing
do not
mushroom.
go this way yet. Let's try to find the mushroom people.
Perfect ring of mushroom. Perhaps something's missing.
Yeah, I think it's safe to say we stay away from the torch stalks.
There is a village of mushroom people. We should go find them because it leads us to this. It leads us to this tower right here.
Okay. Just. Okay. Lead on.
I just can't remember how I found them.
But you're still near the mushrooms! They will blow up and hurt us! Like that!
I'm not getting hurt though.
Oh, that took the edge off. Feel that one later.
I'm trying to remember where I went in my playthrough. It's been a while.
Good idea, I think. A camp. Looks abandoned.
Well, I found some Durgar dwarves.
Yes, you don't want to find them. Let's avoid the doors for now. Follow me this way. We're heading towards the mushroom people.
Airborne spores, and they're everywhere.
Hey, you just missed a sword. Which I now equip the short sword of First Blood.
Here you go.
Hush. Do you hear it?
They're coming. They're coming.
Control your thoughts. It seems I'm not the only one listening.
They're coming. You're coming.
They're everywhere. Corpses. These creatures did battle with dwerg gods. What's happening? Please.
Sorry.
Here we go.
You are swallowed by a chorus of turbulent music. Through one creature sing many voices, the harmony of an entire collective.
Sovereign, she has come. She is here.
The choir fades. A single melody rises above the others, brassy and commanding.
I am sovereign.
You see a vision. Your lifeless body wrapped in fungal tendrils. The Sovereign is threatening you.
State your purpose.
The parasite is quiet. You feel no bond with the creature. Fungal roots weave through your mind, seeking your true intent. Then the Sovereign drones a new melody, cautious but welcoming.
I can mend neither skin nor spirit, but we still might commune. Descend to me. Let us speak in flesh.
The persistent music coaxes you forward. The Sovereign expects you.
So you want to find the other mind flayer?
I should speak up.
Over here. Over here.
Ah, a visitor. You're a welcome sight. But let us observe the customs of the locals.
The scholar's brow tenses. His voice spills into your skull, the spores connecting mind to mind.
Blurg, proud member of the Society of Brilliance, at your service. Or perhaps not. Your mind is far more complex than that of the fungi. The feeling is mutual, friend. I have only passing familiarity with the surface races. But I found that there is as much to learn from an individual as there is from a community. So it is with the Myconids. They live in harmonious unity, but each has a unique personality. My colleagues and I are working to improve conditions in the Underdark. This need not be such a dire, hostile place. It's curious to find a surface dweller here. What has brought you down so deep? Truly remarkable. But why come to the Underdark, where they hold so much power? You were infected by an illithid tadpole? It's a miracle you're still intact. You must be worried sick, but have no fear. I have a friend who may be able to assist. Omelium!
I hope this is important, Blurg. My Zerkwood samples need constant attention.
It is. This adventurer has an illithid tadpole inside her head, but she hasn't turned.
No ceremorphosis? That's impossible, but intriguing.
Here's the other one.
Are you looking to have it extracted?
Geich, your head will make a fine trophy for my queen.
Please,
Wow.
hold. I understand your rage against my kin. One of my brethren forced a tadpole into your eye. Or ear, perhaps? But I assure you, I stand with the Society of Brilliance, not the colonies of my people.
Fool! They infest your head and invade your dreams, and still you would parley.
I ask only that you refrain from violence. I respect that your opinion of my kind may be charged. If that settles matters for the time being, would you like a diagnosis? Open your mind to me. Let us see what lurks within.
As the Meloam's mind pierces yours, the tadpole pulses with power. It feels 10 times its size. Alive, awake, almost smug.
This is most unusual. The incubation period should be complete, as should your transformation. But the larva is infused with strange magic. It appears to be in some form of stasis. I can only theorize, but I suspect your transformation would be both agonizing and instantaneous.
I thought it was always agonizing, Aurelium.
Well, yes, but that wasn't my point. Of course. I am sorry I cannot assist you in its removal. But I have an idea.
Oh, perhaps I should start taking notes.
There may be a way to bypass that stasis. There are many alchemical substances that can influence the mind. A tincture distilled from a collection of rare mushrooms. They have subtle psionic influence.
And
I
those
would
mushrooms
require
were in the place we were
a
heading
fresh
to.
tongue of madness.
So, that
and
tower that we were
Timmus
heading
spores.
to?
But be warned,
They're in there.
in their natural state, both of these mushrooms can be quite dangerous. Timusks cause confusion in those that approach them. The tongue is self-explanatory. My formula will hamper the more harmful effects once the mushrooms are brewed into a potion. Your sanity, however much you possess, should remain intact.
The Underdark, of course, although they are quite rare, and their discovery perilous. I imagine Lenore would have them in her possession. She served Mystra as a cleric.
May your travels be safe and swift. I've never seen...
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries? I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Okay, a ring that's called the Sunwalker's Gift. The Sunwalker's Gift, the wearer can see in the dark up to 12 miles. The Baneful. This is a staff. You can't really use it though. It's a sword. Here's boots here. Genial striding. The wearer's movement speed is unimpeded by difficult terrain. Would you want those? Cinder boots. Wherever you burn an enemy, you gain 2 turns of heat. The Lifebringer. When your wearer gains lightning charges, they also gain temporary hit points. The Circle of Blasting. Scorching Ray is what you get. There's also
I don't know, but
staff here.
I do have some stuff that I need to trade with too, so.
Okay, give me a moment. But there is another vendor here. I'll take you to them.
Very well. How is your more personal research progressing?
Not well.
I took all his
The
gold, so
nutrition my species
whatever you sell to him will
receives
give him
from
all
our
his gold back.
mines is difficult to impart.
Worry. But let us observe the customs of the locals.
The scholar's brow.
I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is
Okay,
to your
so
liking.
ever.
A lot of the stuff in there I just sold, but there is some stuff you might want.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, I think the Baneful would work with Will. Oh, and I forgot to mention this a while back, but I ended up picking up a potion of angelic slumber.
Ooh.
Drink to fall into a 2-turn slumber. Unless interrupted, you gain the benefits of a long rest.
Interesting. The arcane tower is down by the Underdark Beach. We can go do that. We can go do that whenever. I would say we do that before we go to the dwarven capital down here.
And apparently I ended up getting basilisk oil. Turn a petrified creature back to its organic form. I'm a
But yeah, before we speak to Sovereign, we'll talk to this other vendor down here.
Reckon it might be enough to cover rent.
sorry, I'm just trying to be very careful what I get.
That's okay. I'm waiting. We have time. We have a lot of time before midnight.
where are you?
Well, midnight your time.
Yeah. Like, okay.
Okay, come over here and we'll talk to this person, and then we'll talk to Sovereign and the other character up there.
But do you have any? Well, hopefully they got gloves because Will kind of.
It might be enough to cover rent.
There is a quest they will give you, but we're gonna have to get one of the mushroom people to join us.
Seems the shrooms are letting in more people every day. You see a fella on his own on your way in. Dwarf. Balin's his name. Bald. Blue tunic.
I know his location.
Dumb as a
And
stick.
I'll show you what you gotta do so you can help Lily with this when you two get here.
Right now. Waiting for that idiot Balin's return. Less you've seen him, we don't have much to discuss. Like I told you already, I'm waiting for that lummox Balin. The rest is my own business.
Okay, yeah, this person has gloves. This person also has purple worm toxin. Amulet of Restoration. Max healing word level 3. Herbalist gloves, cleansing touch. Whoever heals a poison creature is no longer poisoned. Gloves of the hail of thorns. Ring of jumping. Caustic band, acid damage. Studded leather, this armor probably will encumber me, but this says you take 1 less piercing damage. Scale mail, ring mail, armor 2. I could actually wear this if I wanted to, but it's heavy armor. I probably shouldn't. Let's see. Hide armor, no. Not very good armor here. Oh, here we go. Chain mail.
Apple.
You take less slashing damage, disadvantage on stealth checks, though.
I'll be right back. I gotta check something real quick. Yeah, like I said, I'm also playing. I'm also working on my grocery shopping. So. Wait, pick that up on the way to work.
Eager for battle.
Lizelle doesn't need anything here. You probably could take a look at what you need, but there is some armor I probably could get.
Balin, where...
Okay, let's see here. Because there could be some... I'm surprised you didn't get the Amulet of Restoration.
I figured you would want it.
Yeah, I guess... damn. You know what, I could probably... What's Will... Oh, the Moondrop pendant. That's what he's wearing. You know what, I'm gonna take that off. Send that to Karlak when we need her. Skill well.
Okay, to get the rest of the book open, you know the necromancy book.
Mm-hmm.
We open the rest of it back. It's gonna take a lot to open this thing, but we open the rest of the book to get the thing there in Act 3. Then we get to have evil with us, giant evil.
Mm-hmm. And you should start picking up Alchemist Fire too, because those really come in handy when you're in a pinch.
I'm sure they do. Anyway, I'm gonna stand be up here by the sovereign and wait for you. I mean, you're ready to talk to the sovereign.
Yeah, I'm just trying to spend wisely, so... Crap, I forgot to grab a range.
Alright, ready?
What is the creature doing to those?
The Sovereign's thick fingers stroke the corpse at its feet. A droning melody greets you as the creature turns its gaze to you.
Flesh talker, I show you a memory. Watch and listen.
Here we go.
A violent vision grips you. Dwergar, dark dwarves chopping Myconid remains.
They broke our peace. They killed our young.
The Sovereign's song slows to the pace of a dirge. It is still in mourning.
We laid waste to many, but intruders remain. Lakewood.
The Sovereign's song halts as it measures your worth.
I sense your resolve. You will find Dwergar invaders near Lake's Edge. Cleanse the rot. Destroy them.
Let us spill blood. Dwergar or Myconid, I care not which.
Deep purples swirl into familiar shapes. Gnomes in mining gear, chased by Dwergar.
The Dwergar seek a gnome. It is a guest.
An illusion comes over you. A Dwergar choking on a cloud of gleaming dust.
Accept this gift. It will help you exterminate.
The Sovereign gifts you one more vision. A wall of vines parting to reveal glowing light.
Riches of magic and mind. Cleanse the rot, and they are yours. You do the Circle a service. We will await word.
Don't.
What the hell?
Condition is familiar. Poison.
What's up?
Derived from a wild weed.
Apparently I was
common
approached
to the
by Sovereign
Underdark.
Glut.
She'll need an
Yes,
antidote soon.
you're gonna need
Most
him.
likely held by the poisoner.
I'll show you where the dwarf is.
Gods! Whatever that is, I needed it. Why are you helping me? No arguments there. Felt like a
Okay,
hook collar
I'll
was
show you
filtering
where we
through
need
my
to take
guts.
Glut, but first let me finish it here.
That cure did the trick. Quick, sharp too. I thank you for your help, but I gotta get moving. Oh, Carl's garters. Oh, I don't have time for this. My kin need me. Maybe not, but you are. I need you to rescue my kin. We can pay. We're Ironhand Clan, best artificers in Baldur's Gate. We were on an expedition down here when the Dwergar snatched us up. I got away, but not the others. The Greys have them digging out some old ruin across the lake.
Thank you. Only wish I could go with you. But here,
Right.
I nabbed these boots from the Greys when I ran. I'll feel better knowing you're using them to kick some dweger ass. I'll mark where I made my escape, and wait here, I suppose. Not much choice, eh?
We're not using those boots because we
What
need them.
boots?
I was just given boots. They were stolen by this gnome to be given to someone in that we're gonna be meeting soon. Okay, now follow me. I'll show you where the dwarf is.
Okay.
Turnip.
Oh, one sec. Wait, come on, Mizia. I was picking up a Chaz and Creeper.
Come
Or
this
is it that way?
Come where I'm at. Come where I'm at.
Oh, yeah, toadstool. Another toadstool.
Something sharp, deep, and still fresh. Some monster did this, marking its territory.
Get out of there.
There's a severed arm.
There's also a hook whore over there, and I never went over there. So if you want to go over there, your choice.
So where?
Wait for the smoke to die down. Wait for the spores to go.
Don't mind if I do.
I don't think they're gonna go down anytime soon.
Oh, they will. They will.
Oh, okay. Alchemy! Pick up the pieces for alchemy!
Stop! Stop! Bibberbang!
You recognize the name. Bibberbang, a mushroom that releases dangerous spores. Highly flammable.
I know that! Scrolls! Escape! My bag, please! I've dropped it somewhere! Thank you, thank you!
Okay, control Glut. Take him out of your group and take him through here and look for a misstep spell scroll. You have to toss it to him.
Well, found the bag.
You have to break
But-
you have to break through the bag to get to the scroll. Destroy the bag.
Target cannot be an inanimate entity. It's not letting me attack it.
It let me do it. Do you have a misstep scroll?
No, I sold the scrolls. I think. Hang on.
Hazel, no, 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 he's gonna die if you do that. He needs to be the only one to be able to do it. There's other ways to do it, but it's not easy.
But yeah, for some weird reason, I can't attack the bag.
All by my hand.
He's dead. Sorry about that. We're gonna do it again. But yeah, there is a way to get it. That's how I did it with him. So, because this quest flummoxed me for a while, that I read up. Oh, you need glut. There's other ways to do it, but it's not easy. Like I tried sneaking through several times. They just kept blowing up on me. And you need to save them because you meet them in Baldur's Gate later.
Mm-hmm.
On my way.
You recognize the name. Bibberbang, a mushroom that...
Scroll! Escape!
Can you pick it up? I think I was able to do that and toss it.
No, I can't. For some weird reason, it's not letting me pick up the bag with the Myconid.
Okay, why don't you get him out of your group and let me use him? Bring him back to you and tell him to wait here. Wait, how did I get here?
Right.
It is time.
Okay, something bugged out here.
Mm-hmm. If you want, I could try to see if they got any scrolls.
You head back there. I'm gonna keep trying here.
Could you exit out so that way Will and I can leave?
You have to do it.
They shouldn't be.
Balin, where are you?
Okay. Okay. They got... Well, Blurg's got one scroll of Misty Step. Roll a dimension door. Teleport yourself and up to one adjacent ally to a place you can see. The ally cannot be larger than medium.
Try that.
We're gonna go broke. Alright, let's see if the dwarfs got...
What if I just...
Oh, there we go. I finally broke it.
Oh, well... I'm... Okay, well... She doesn't have any scrolls aside from my mirror image.
I need that bag! Ah! Oh, I'm all right. God, I can finally breathe.
Right. So that's progress.
Ah, right. As, what were you saying? Done it. I must need to go. For you. Your trouble. Ta.
We got a scroll in invisibility.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Okay, you can. It finally worked. I finally hit it with gluts. So it was like now it was bugging out.
These flowers are absorbing all the magic in the air.
We'll need that. We need one of those for later, but that's for the tower.
So one scissor bloom?
We don't need it now. We don't need it now. Finish the master. Take some bark from the susu tree. Oh, I never got this quest. We should go do this quest and get the bark.
Okay, well... Okay, well, I don't... Okay, there...
My path be true. Well, so much for peace.
Over here. Let me do fireball. Okay, now go beat him up.
Best be on my way.
There's a waypoint here. I didn't know this. Oh, there's another one.
My path be true.
Oh, right above us.
Survival is all that matters.
Okay, yeah, no, I can't. We're gonna have to wait until it climbs down.
There's several of them. Oh no, it's coming!
Oh, sorry.
Where do I go from here?
What the fuck? Oh, it's over there. Okay.
On the moon. This is your end.
What was the point of that?
I hit the wrong one.
Oh!
You've made a grave mistake. Rested in us. Now, forward. Not over, then through.
Okay, come back.
We need the bark. That's up here.
Yeah, and we need to climb a little higher. Okay, you found some roots. Okay.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
I've got the blueprint and the Sousa. Now I need a forging tool. The forger.
Now
Apparently
we need
there's-
a forge. Apparently.
Apparently over here is Phil Road the Forgotten.
Shall we?
I'm gonna go back to the colony so we could talk to Gareth. And I wish my app on my phone can break.
Wait, who is this up here? I never seen them before. Oh, they're an enemy. I'll wait up here. let's see. We got the tree bark. So if you want, we can go back and make a weapon. We can. We can go make a weapon. Let's see. These weapons are
Oh!
rare.
Hey, gloves on uninhibited Kushigo. Wearer deals an additional 1d4 damage with throw attacks and attacks made with improvised weapons.
Thrown weapons.
You want them?
I doubt they'll work for me. Remember, I'm a druid.
I'll give them to Karlak.
Alright. Whoever this forgotten is, let me check real quick.
Alright. Let's see. At least we got the Susurtiri now. Alright. Oh, we gotta climb up. Okay. Where we going?
We're gonna go kill, Furl of the Forgotten down here. But we're gonna go kill. I'm gonna go jump over there and kill them both.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna... Where's Lizzo?
Action, not reaction. An efficient path. At the ready. Forge is guarded, and this so-called hot hammer is key to its destruction.
There we go, more of the forge. And I know where the forge is. But do you want to go finish this weapon we got? The bark for? We gotta go back to a forge in Act 1, so we gotta go back to one of the forges.
Blighted Village.
Yeah, we'll go there to the Blighted Village. I think Glut died. I have no idea where Glut went. Oh.
Oh, excuse me. And now my order's done, and I gotta get some food ordered now. Hopefully there's something that's open late.
Okay, do you have a plain dagger or a greatsword?
Uh,
If not, go buy a
uh,
plain dagger or a greatsword.
rapier won't work?
No one back home will ever believe this.
Will still got his,
Let's see.
rapier.
A dagger, a greatsword, or a sickle. These are the only things that will work.
Hang on, let me go to camp. Damn. Why did you tell me this sooner, Magna? Oh, looks like we... Okay, I can work with this. Okay, where's my box?
Seems simple enough. Light on my feet.
That's not mine. Oh. Withers and Astarion are in here. Okay, so where's my box? Yeah, that's where Lizelle would be. Okay, seriously, where the fuck's my box? Magna, my box isn't here!
Well, I found a glaive and a spear. I don't know why your box is not there.
Oh, Lex got a dagger.
You got a dagger?
Yep. Oh, and a longsword.
Okay, give me the longsword. Okay, not a longsword. We need a great sword.
Great. I think we ended up selling everything.
Forgive me. I forgot about this quest.
Indolence breeds madness. Eager for battle.
Yeah, I don't think there's a vendor in the Blighted Village, so...
You would have to go down to the bottom, back to the thing.
Or hang on.
Can't slow down.
Too bad we can't use the Everburn blade.
Hiding here.
Well, I got so many barrels and stuff in here, and a mind flare. I found the one that I was missing. But I found all the barrels and chests we have. All the explodey barrels and oil barrels and all that. We're gonna save them for later, though.
Okay. Long sword, short sword, scimitar. Crap, no great swords.
If we can do a dagger too.
Well, I just got a dagger.
Okay, then let's do the dagger.
You
send me the dagger.
I'm making my way over to you so that way I can see. I'm kind of surprised that the goblins in Blighted Village haven't attacked us yet.
They're not really connected to the other village. But go ahead and click on the forge there and use the dagger.
Okay. I also got this ice crystal too, so icy crystal.
The roaring furnace awaits an offering. A candy-sweet scent wafts forth. The Susa bark infuses the weapon from within the flames. The flames sputter away. The dagger is yours for the taking.
Now take a look at that weapon. You might can give it to a historian.
Yep, because I am good with what I got. Okay.
Back to the Underdark. Let's go to the tower, if you want.
Okay, so which part of the Underdark? The beach, the colony, or the tree? Because we still gotta deal with the Dugar, too.
Well, let's go to the Arcane Tower first. Get those,
So which Underdark point?
let's go to the where the colony is, and we just walk back to that tower.
Okay. Don't forget to pick up Glut, unless...
We don't need to worry about Glut, because Glut is not easy to use.
Okay. Alright, lead the way. Wait, how you doing? Come on. Damn thing. This is why this is one of the reasons why I wish WASD is for directions and not moving the camera. Oh, look, you too. Really?
Just follow me, Hazel.
Well, that's the thing. It says I was trying to go down. It says can't get there. It's like just climb down the damn rope. Up too high, my butt. Why are we in turn mode?
Because these are arcane turrets.
Oh, enough waiting.
Oh.
I crave blood.
Are you in the way?
One true way.
And they're very hard to hit, so we're gonna have to do heavy damage to them.
Oh.
They're sturdy.
So how? Okay, my turn. Well, apparently I can't go because you kind of hit turn base before I can even reach ya. So. Alright. Okay. Not enough movement. If this keeps up, I might have to do a couple levels in a row so that way I have my bonus action of dash. Okay.
I don't have enough heavy damage to hit it, so. Well, we need.
Well,
Let's see, sturdy. We need materia red of stone. One hit deals at least 10 damage. Can damage it.
yeah, and I need you to get out of the way so that way I don't hit you with fireball.
You're gonna hit me anyway. I can't move.
What did I... Is it deactivated?
No, I don't know. Oh yes, it is.
Oh.
There's another one up there.
So, where... Can we get out so that way we can, move freely?
These boots have seen everything.
Too bad we don't have Gale with us. Oh, to the right. There's also one to the right.
Yes, and we need to come down here. You see these mushrooms? We need to come up here. Destroy. We need to destroy this one. So get Will up there with his fireball and kill it.
Okay, not enough space, so we're gonna have to go around. Just a smidge. Well. Alright.
Here we go again.
Oh, did you... Okay, not yet.
Leave no survivors.
Oh, never mind. You deactivated it.
Is that blood?
Okay, follow me.
No, never mind. Have to keep going.
This way, Hazel.
Oh, well. Okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead and do my short rest since we're out of short rest. Okay.
That's curious. Indolence breeds madness. Can't give up now.
You gotta click on Will. Gotta click on Will to use them.
Don't waste a step. Wish I had a bag of holding. Bet I can crack that open.
Okay, when you're here with Lily, let me show you something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I have one of the flowers. You see this power generator here?
One second.
Something over there.
You have the flower.
Do you have the flower?
Yeah, I do have a flower.
Okay.
You put it on, and it powers it.
Oh.
Now, now when you get a Lily, you will waste your time like I did. I wasted an hour with this place because I thought I didn't know what to do, and then I had to read it up. So I kind of don't want other people to waste their time on this.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go get Will so that way he can. So that way. Not Will, Gale. I need Gale. God damn it. Ah!
Open up.
So we're gonna need to level up Gale. I'll be right back. My food just got delivered.
Welcome back.
An eruption the size of Waterdeep, I think my exact words were.
Indolence breeds madness. Looking ahead, what path lies before me?
What abilities are you giving him?
Well, I gave him the shocking grasp cantrip, so that way he's got an advantage with anything that's got,
Have a lot on my
dang,
mind.
they really think I need a whole bunch of ketchup.
Eat.
Sorry.
They gave you a lot of ketchup. What did you order?
I ended up getting a sandwich, fries, and a 4-piece mozzarella stick from Burger King. And they decided to give me frickin' 5 packets of ketchup. Which I'm just gonna save for later. So, I'll be right back. Again. Okay, as I was saying, before I came to the discovery of the ketchup packets, and then one of the spells I got for Will is, you know what? At least melts acid arrow, and then maybe I should have done necromancy on him rather than divination, but given on how accurate divination dies are, we're just gonna.
We are gonna stay in here long anyway. All we are here for is just the herbs, and then go back and kill the Draugr, the dwarfs. Then we can go finally get to the end of this act. We have to go through like a few more quests to get to the end, and then we can go to Act 2. Well, there is one more thing we gotta do. And it's gonna be the hardest fight in this game, so one of the hardest fights. And I hope you prepare for a level 10 at this level.
Okay, and then.
Be cautious.
Oh. blah, 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 blah. We're gonna go.
How about she give him Fireball?
Yeah, well, I'm still on getting second spell for level 4. And also feet, too. So, where else? You know what? We're also gonna go with Burning Hands. And for feet, ability improvement. We're gonna do 1 in dexterity and 1 in intelligence. Another 2 spells. Ooh. Lots of good spells in here. Fireball and lightning bolt. Ooh, subclass feature? What's this? You may gain an additional important die when taking a short rest. You receive a prophecy. Complete it to regain a missing important die. Okay. And then we get more spells. Vampiric Touch should be a good one. And
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
gaseous form. Transform yourself or an ally into a tiny gas cloud. It can't fall and it fits through small openings. It is very hard to damage.
I've got a long road ahead.
Oh, small openings, so we can actually have people go through small openings now.
Alright, well, I'll go ahead and pick up gaseous form then. Okay.
Alright, let's go.
Alright.
Tell me, Lae'zel, what is it like on the astral plane? Your home realm intrigues me.
Githyanki lay their eggs on other planes. They cannot mature in the astral.
Alright.
I will only be welcome.
Okay, can you wait up?
Now we head back up.
Alright. Okay, hang on. Equip. And equip. There we go. So are we going up or down, side to side?
We gotta go back
diagonal?
up. We gotta go back up, and we gotta walk back to here.
Okay.
So we're gonna go deal with the dwarves and then come back this way.
Okay, so Underdark Beach.
Yes.
Creatures thrive to make this dismal.
That might be worth a look.
The dwarves are in this village.
Mm-hmm.
I need a quick word.
Gek! Got someone sneaking up on us.
What's this? Got ourselves an infiltrator. You move pretty quietly. Not quietly enough for my liking, though. Noise gets you eaten down here. Reckon I'll hush you before something hungry comes along.
His fist grips an axe. On his gnarled grey skin, you see the Absolute's brand.
Burning those into just anyone now, are they? No harm. Every army needs grunts to run in and die first. Even the Absolutes. But spoil my hunt, and you're dead. Told you. Hunting. Slave ran away. Took Sergeant Thrin's boots. Gotta kill the slave and fetch back the leather. Or the bosses in Moonrise will have Thrin's hide. Oh, look at that. Swift work. You could teach our slaves a thing or two. You want to take those boots to Sergeant Thrin in the camp across the Ebon Lake. I'll stay back here. See if I can find some more gnomes. A few more, and I reckon I could become a true soul.
Alright, you ready to kill them?
Hang on. Let's see, there's one in here.
There's one that's a necromancer too. Let's go find him.
Okay, yeah, let's...
Well, the slave hunter's the necromancer. We'll go for the level 7 guy first.
If it should ever come to that, if I ever know I am no longer able to, I will find the remotest place on the surface of... If worst comes to worst, I will be long gone before the curtain falls.
Okay.
Ready to fight him?
Okay, so how many were on top and how many are at the bottom?
There's one on the bottom, there's several on top, and one will raise the dead. So let's see if we can one-shot this guy up here.
The Ebon Lake. I wouldn't go sticking your hand in.
Ready? Ready?
Alright. Give it a go.
I will not know failure.
Come on.
Okay, the necromancer's dead.
Alright, well. Kind of waiting for...
What's going on, Hazel?
Joe wasn't proficient with medium armor.
time to waste. Time to push my luck again.
They're all dead up here.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for one to... Alright.
Okay, we can bring Glut down here, but I'm gonna actually tell you what it does. He asks you to go kill the other sovereign. I don't know if he's, and then that's what he basically tells you to do. He basically just tells you to just go murder the other sovereign. So I would say he's not really worth bringing down here. Unless you want him to take over. But now we go back up there.
Oh, hang on.
But before we do that, let's go to the tower.
Action, not reaction.
Give this axe I give you to Karlak.
Still breathing, despite everything. Anything of use? How much further can I go?
So you never been this far before, huh? Okay, now we head back to the tower. But I'll let you do the talking when we get to the next area because there's a bunch of pure souls and absolutes there. Because you're a drow. Enjoying your meal.
More for me.
It's kind of hard to play Baldur's Gate and eat a sandwich at the same time.
I've done it before. But the thing is, I haven't been to Burger King in years. The last time I was at Burger King, I had one of their hot dogs and it was cold.
Rest assure you, I don't think they have hot dogs anymore. Yeah, they don't have hot dogs anymore.
With a flick
Come
of
on.
the wrist.
Alright, I gotta wipe my face because I apparently got ketchup all over the place from my sandwich.
Wizard's Tower is a sanctum, a private place for research and respite. But as this wizard's not home, I say we take a peek.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
A fantastic view.
Magic nearby. It is making my skin crawl.
Trickles of weave radiate from that chest. Look at that. It transformed. I wonder what else it could change.
Basically, I don't know what this does, but it transforms items. I never used it.
Well, got a pair of boots for Gale. Okay.
I'll wait in this elevator and wait for you.
Do I have it? Damn. Well, excited. You know what? Might as well just give it to Gale because I don't. I'm sorry. Gale may look ridiculous, but it's the only thing I got that he can use. Even though he's not a bard.
Press the ascend button.
And away I go. Something good here, I hope.
Now we ascend again.
New sounds to the damp and dark oppression break. Is it the foe? That foul, contemptuous heel? And unbeknownst to
we're
my
coming up.
fools that would intrude. Now steel shall ring, false tongue will speak no more.
Oh, I'm in battle up here.
Well, now so are we.
These things didn't fight me last time, so...
Well, what did you do to piss them off?
We're intruders. I think it depends on what class you are, because I was a paladin, they let me through. Okay, these hurt.
Alright, let's up.
The archers are not much of an issue. It's the guy we're fighting right now.
Yeah. Wait, what time is it now? Oh, damn. I'm gonna need, as soon as we get done with this fight, I'm gonna need to take 10 to get something done right quick.
Alright.
Oh.
Death won't take me yet.
And while you do that, I'll grab the items and just know that they're here.
What's inside?
Alright. I'll be right back.
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
Blacketh's will be done. Open up.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Isn't bugged.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Bernard has a key on him. We're gonna save here and reload. See if that fixes this bug, 'cause we need that ring. There we go.
Moving ahead. What's in here? My ring lit up. Must have been linked to that button.
Tell me, Gale, what is your interest in the astral plane?
Time. Or rather, the absence of it. In the astral plane, everything is eternal.
It will be my home soon enough. Should Vlaakith
Seems like the
will it.
owner was quite the literary type.
Ticuro. 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 We must press forward. Let's deal with Vlaakith cussed these, but they had. If she has sinned against me. Ascension is a young, long from the. Then we are honored with an eternal home in the astral. Yes, we'll meet Kithrak. The egg is gone. A fragile. A future I will fight for. And one I would die for.
since she's gone right now, I'm gonna go go to the bathroom. I am back. Sorry about that.
Maybe I need more pockets. Open up. can't be cursed.
Okay, now wait for my friend to come back.
Okay.
You're gonna notice that I gave Gale something. Look at his new staff. I got the herbs and all that. I'll show you where they are if you would like me to.
Okay.
But take a look at the staff I gave Gale.
Yeah, I got it on.
Now, we're gonna keep descending. First, keep pressing the descend button. They're in here. They keep going down.
Oh.
You're here. This is where I found the staff, so you and Lily can find it.
Well, the send button has decided to disappear when you pressed it again.
You've a particular way with
Okay, there we go.
Perhaps
because I got a ring that shows it. You get that from Bernard. He'll give it to you freely for a certain thing you say. But this is where you get these. And now we're gonna go turn in those spores and stuff, and we get that quest. Would you like to do the honors of drinking the potion?
Sure, considering that I'm not going to use the tadpole as much, other than maybe, like, passive, like, for some of the passives that it gives, so.
Okay, let me find the stuff here. Oh, wait. You can give
find the missing boot. It says find the missing boots.
Alright, now let's head back. Tell them what we did. To the Mysidia thing.
Hang on.
Mysidia colony.
Okay. Okay, see. Fine was defeated. We should bring the boots to the original owner, the Dugar Sergeant. Okay.
Yeah, that's in the final area of Act 1. There's a bunch of stuff in Act 1, then we do a few stuff there, a quest, and...
Oh! Hey, you missed a necklace.
Oh, I did? What's the necklace?
Uncover mysteries. It gives, detect thoughts. I'm gonna give that to Shadowheart. Okay, so back to the colony.
Yes. Now go talk to, the,
Have you spoken
go talk
with
to
Squis
Amlum.
lately?
Yeah. 1 second, I need to set my alarms for tomorrow. Though I might be getting up a little bit earlier than normal, considering that I...
Perhaps after I finish my research here, I'll join her.
Alright.
Greetings. What knowledge do you seek?
I found those mushrooms you were looking for.
These are fine specimens. It will only take me a moment to brew them to proper potency.
Ormelium turns away to prepare the potion, lost in its own musings.
You must drink the entire draught. I can make no promises as to its taste.
Alright, bottoms up and cheers!
The acidic liquid tightens your throat, burning on the way down. It's a bolt of agony straight to your stomach.
Not a drop left. Very good. As the potion influences your mind, you may find yourself acting irrationally. Try and stay focused.
The world loses its edges, its finer boundaries. You are fluid, but trapped like a creature suspended in amber.
I might need a save just in case.
And done.
Ooh!
Dark holes bite at the edges of your vision, but the void cannot draw you in. The tadpole spasms, seizes. It's fighting the potion even harder than you are. Fear pierces your mind like knives of ice. The parasite digs deeper, as if it needs to hollow out your skull.
We'll save again.
Yeah, one more time just in case. Okay, so hang on, let me see. Okay, not bad.
The cold blades lose their edge. You are stalwart, turning that tide of fear against itself. The parasite swells with power. More power than you have ever felt before. It surges and twists, lashing out against that which would dare to intrude. The parasite in your mind quiets, pleased with itself.
Omeluum, are you well?
That lava is like nothing I have ever observed before. Its power is unsettling. Such an outcome was not in my calculations. There is more to this being than mere stasis. Such crude destruction may not waylay a lava like this. But there is another possibility. I possess a ring of mind shielding. It prevents elder brains from noticing my presence. It will not remove the lava, but it will limit its influence, both positive and negative. I would offer it as a gift, but in truth, the ring is priceless. Is there anything you could offer me in turn?
The schematics of the ship. That's the one I did.
Okay, hang on.
Oh, by the way, you're a lot more powerful now.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I'll just go ahead and do the schematic deal.
A Nautiloid? Fascinating. I have never set foot on one myself. They were our warships during the greatest eras of the Illithid Empire. We ruled the entire astral plane from their decks. The design was lost when the Gith rebelled and ended our dominion. A fascinating topic indeed. What can you tell me?
You see, it was like this, it flew like this, it flew like that, it flew like that.
Well, I wish I could give a more logical analysis, but considering I got more buffs in my proficiencies, at least one more, just in case.
There you go.
Yep, knew it. I don't want to use the inspiration rolls just yet, so.
Loading.
Yep.
When we get to Act 2, I'm thinking of changing Lizelle to, thinking of switching out Lizelle with Karlak or Starion.
Well, I think we might. Well, yeah, we're gonna need Karlak anyways, so that way we can at least see if Damon can at least give her an upgrade when we find him.
Oh, we'll find him.
A fascinating topic indeed. What can you tell me?
That's a whole lot better.
I didn't see it.
Ooh, excuse me.
But I'm sure you did it.
Yeah, I rolled a 17.
What a brilliant experience. To feel one step closer to my ancestors is a fine gift indeed. Here It is yours. May it serve you as well as it has served me.
That could mean any number of things.
Of course, the lava remains. Be ever vigilant of its growth.
Need to find a way forward.
You are poisoned.
Yeah, I got it.
Perhaps, but at such an accelerated rate.
Alright, let's go talk to the Sovereign.
Okay. Oh. I'm gonna go ahead and get that to kill, and then...
I want to have a word.
Oh, you're up there.
Greets you with a harrowing elegy, cheerless as the new moon. The music shifts, still melancholic, but now streaked with hope.
Do you hear? A new harmony. Serenity. I name you Peace Bringer.
Fragrant spores waft through the air. Your heart swells with bliss with your every breath.
Freely you have given to us. Freely you may take. The Guardian Gate is open. Go and claim your reward. But before this, I have another boon to ask of you. You have cut out the Dwegar blight, but not its source.
In your mind's eye, Spore shows you a drow striding among Myconid dead.
Near. This one is called. He hunted us. Hunt him in turn. Bring me his head, and I will know my circle is safe.
Do you see? Indulge one demand and it only breeds another.
The drow lurks in the ruins beyond the lake. Bring him death and return.
Alright, let's go in there and get our reward.
The cover proudly announces this book to be Flump Mating Rituals.
Oh!
It is exactly what it appears to be. A rather stained and unsavory look at the mating rituals of the common flump. The scrutiny proves too much. The lurid text melts away before your eyes. An illusion. What remains are simple instructions written in a spare hand. The secret to forging adamantine.
Another clue pointing to the adamantine forge. Now I tire of theory. Let us put it into practice.
Well, there's some scrolls
All right.
up here.
We should do a long rest before we continue on.
Yeah.
Prowess in.
uh.
Zell wants
Ever
to talk.
since we shared each other's flesh, I've caught you looking at me with lidded eyes. And either like a coward or a fool, you tremble. Perhaps the parasite has weakened you. Or perhaps you still long for my taste. I never promised more than a night. Though I can't deny the lure of your taste. Sweet, yes. But also bitter.
Well, look at you
as
getting
ginger.
laid by the Kith Yankee.
Tempt me. Yes. I have the pick of Faerun's litter. Though all I see are runts. They are the rule. You are the exception. Very well. I will claim you once you have taken to rest.
Oh, wow!
Yes. Good.
Oh, this is stupid.
Go ahead.
Let's get this over with and then go to the dwarven area.
Karsus was perhaps the most powerful wizard that ever lived. The child who would be a god, the elves called him. And he tried. With a spell of his own devising, he endeavored to usurp in one fell swoop the power of the goddess of magic. Mistral, she was called then. Imagine what it must have felt like to be a god, to know yourself to be untouchable. For a spell, Mistral was reborn as Mistra. Upon her return, the weave returned with her. Now, so many centuries later, I try to follow in the footsteps of Karsus. Not to destroy Mistra, but to prove my love for her.
Alright, well, I'm gonna change my look before we go to bed.
Alright, let me know when you're ready. When we fully get our max level, I might change some of my abilities. Max level is 12. You do know, right? Since you are the one who slept.
What?
Pick the camp supplies.
Oh. I ended up hitting auto select, so hang on.
Waiting.
Lae'zel appears at your bunk, her
Oh,
eyes
jeez.
raging with desire.
Mm.
You suspect you won't be getting much sleep tonight.
Alright, we're fully healed.
Well, I just turn on my speak with animals.
Hope you keep.
I love your pose. Ha ha! I pet a dog.
Well, I think we're not gonna see the owlbear anytime soon.
I think we scared it off.
Yeah.
But now we head to the
too.
beach. We're not gonna worry about Glut because Glut's gonna cause a big stir.
Yep.
Meet me at the beach.
Yep. Another beach.
I wasn't even this level when we got here the last time, so.
Well, at least.
Ready?
Yep.
A vessel wobbles on the lake's murky waters.
Missy just has her arms crossed as like. Oh, good lordy.
You! What are you doing on Gek's raft? Where's Gek? Who are you? Well, I'll be. You got them? The sergeant's been whining non-stop. What about Gek? Where's he at? Come on. Let's get you to shore. You're the one telling the sergeant what happened. The rest of you, keep patrolling. I'll be heading back with this one.
You continue forward in silence until the lights of a camp twinkle through the murk.
Welcome to the Dwarven base, or the original Dwarven camp. The end of Act 1.
Just as soon as I get loaded in. Oh, there we go.
Well, I'll be plowed sideways. We've got a welcoming party.
Got you sure. Too bad we don't have Shadowheart with us.
You shithead! Time you showed up, we got trouble.
Spit it out! Sergeant finally choked on True Soul Near's prick.
Rugno! The twat soul caused a rockfall, trapped tighter than a ring on a fat finger.
You're shitting me. You pay up?
That's the trouble. He's got the gold on him. Sergeant's arm is falling off with all the gnome slaves she's been beating. Who's the hoon, Greyman? Another slave for the dig?
Magna, I think we might need to go back a bit because I think my game's bugged a bit to where I got my action bars and stuff.
I figured that would happen, so we're reloading.
And you said it was supposed to be my turn to be talking?
Yes, let's see what happens when you do it.
Okay.
Because you're a drow, and I have a feeling they'll treat you better than they treated me.
So aren't you a little bit glad that I ended up choosing Drow for my race?
Yes, and you better go get Shadowheart.
Okay. Oh. Like,
I'm gonna go get Astarion. Oh, no, I'm gonna go get Karlak.
Yeah, you might want it rear range.
Because we need someone strong, and I know that Lizella's strong, but she's been useful for a long time. But we need someone else for now.
Another step forward. What's up for discussion?
So we're going to meet Voss in the city, are we? Set the tenant of the prison free? This is all very, I don't know. I like no room in your party.
You said you wanted to get Shadowheart, right?
Yeah, you get Shadowheart, I'll get Karlak.
Okay.
Now we're talking.
Okay, well, there's Will, there's Gale, Halson. Where the fuck is Shadowheart? Probably not over there.
Let's get going. Time to press ahead.
Bugger. Hey.
What's up?
Oh, I put on the wrong stuff. Meant to get after Shadowheart. Yeah. That's all he's
Wow, Shadowheart does not have a lot of good weapons.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to figure out who's got what. Oh, level up. Spirit Guardians could be good. Not that one. Okay, let's see.
Alright, we head back and you go on the ship first.
Okay, so what? Okay, you could send those and put these back on. Well, do you got anything? No. Lazel, you got anything?
We can make the adamantite weapon for her, or armor, because that's gonna be the hardest thing down in this place, because the level 10 creature we gotta fight.
Okay, so boots of speed. Okay. Do you have any shields or?
I am looking, and looks like I don't.
Okay, well that's fine. I did give her the ceremonial mace, and I also gave her the caustic band, which she can deal 2 acid damage. Which, yeah, hopefully that's good enough. Okay. Okay, how many potions you got? Like health potions.
21.
Okay, I got 18, so.
I'm finding them around.
Okay. Okay, let's
vessel bobbles on the lake's
try this out.
murky waters.
Let's see how they treat you.
Yeah, I have no idea what happened because for some weird reason when we were approaching the docks, for some weird reason it gave me back my action bars and all the portraits on the side, so.
You there! Drow! Why you in Gexraft? We aren't expecting more of you. Where's Gek? Who are you?
Maybe a quick save should do the quick. Just in case. Because I want to try to stay... When it comes to inspiration rolls, I'm probably sure that we're probably running out.
There you go.
But I want to save the inspiration rolls as much as we can. So...
That's fine.
The whole squad? Damn it. Gek's gone and screwed up. Near'll lose his head over this. Move over. I'll take you to shore. You're the one telling the sergeant what happened. The rest of you, keep patrolling. I'm heading back with the drow.
You continue forward in silence until the
Okay,
lights of a
you were
candle
treated a little
twinkle
better
through
than
the
I
air.
was.
Yeah, a little bit, but not a whole lot. Okay, there it goes. You still got the boots, right? Or
Yes,
did I? Okay.
Oh, no. You got the both boots, Steve, now. I gave you the boots.
I think Shadowheart might be wearing them if it's the one that gives you a dash.
Yep, those are the ones. You gotta get them back to the sergeant.
You shithead! Time you showed up. We got trouble.
Spit it out! Sergeant finally choked on True Soul Near's prick.
Rugno! The twat soul caused a rockfall. Trapped tighter than a ring on a fat finger.
You're shitting me. You pay up?
That's the trouble. He's got the gold on him. Sergeant's arm is falling off with all the gnome slaves she's been beating.
A little lag, it seemed, but... it's taking a while for her to talk to you.
Who's the hoon? Friend of Near's? Or you ploughing drow now?
Yes, I can tell that that got to you. Yes, I think Hazel's dead.
Yep.
Go ahead, Hazel. Pick something.
Oh God. Plow and drown now. Oh, Larian! Oh! Oh! Crap.
Do the boots
Honestly,
or do the drought thing?
You know, I was just saying, I was told to report to the sergeant.
She sniffed up Gek's corpse. Found the hoon sailing his skiff.
That's so.
You feel the slightest of stirrings in your head. The Dwegar is not infected, yet your minds resonate.
I'll be. You're one of them cult freaks. Felt the tingle. Your twat soul chum owes us a load of coin. You want through? Make a donation.
It's just 100 gold.
I'll be shagged to Shanatar. Shit's looking up. But I'm warning you, that twat soul ain't settled up soon. There'll be hell to pay for the lot of you cult buggers.
Before we go, what have we saved?
Hang on.
Let's move. At the ready.
Okay. Right. I honestly don't know what else.
There's a vendor up here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put Shadowheart's regular boots back on. Oh god.
Deep gnome make. But the design is anything but. What was this fort?
Whoever built it, they let it rot for ages.
Oh.
Go ahead and talk to him.
How peculiar. Smooth face, cobbled edges. They're a sign. They must be. What luck. Look here, Hoon. I seek fresh eyes. Care to lend yours to a weary mason? Peering into cracks and crevices in hope to find history's morsels. I have come up regrettably short. I hope you might see truths where I cannot. The rock, the rubble, all of it, if I may be so bold. Take a look. Tell me what you see. And be thorough.
You will be given forge metal, hell metal instantly after you do this. Gotta do all three of them right, though.
Home.
You recall the tale of a Sharan fortress armed with impenetrable adamantine, a metal created by a gnomish mage. There were also whispers of the gnome's secret project, an invincible guardian, though its existence was never proven.
You know the invincible guardian?
What do you think?
Fighting next. Go ahead and recite the title. I want to see this. It's a bard thing.
How fascinating. I told my kinfolk that book learning has its benefits. A crafty gnome, helping forge a fortress that would last an eon. Mythic metal atop stone hewn by the devoted. That's to say nothing of this tale of an invulnerable protector. It's unfortunate the Sharan's successors found no proof. Doesn't explain this infernal plate I found, though. Here. Take it. Perhaps you'll be able to figure out why it's here. But my work has only begun. There is more still to find. I must get to it. Well, let's see what you've got.
There you go. You got that. You got that. It is easier than I did.
Infernal alloy. And well, how many scroll of Revivify do you got?
Scroll of what?
Scroll of Revivify. Revival scroll.
I only got one. We really haven't needed to use them, but we should buy them because there's a spot coming up in Act 2. We're gonna need them.
Yeah, I'm trying to sell as much stuff as I can to come up with the amount without going too broke. And I still got the icy crystal.
I sent you some gold.
Oh. Okay. And also 1 supply pack. And we're good.
Incredible.
Okay.
The past is nearer
Let
than we
me
think.
see if I can.
Well, let's see what you've got.
Okay. Type. Split. Confirm. Here's your gold. Some of your gold back. Okay. Where? There you go.
He doesn't have much useful stuff, so we're not gonna worry about him.
That's all then.
Okay. Do you want to do the forge first? Take care of that thing, or do you want to go talk to this drow and then go do the forge and then we quit there? Or do you want to get to Act 2 and then quit in Act 2?
Let's. I completed map. Avenge. No. Save the Grimforge gnomes.
Okay, they're
Deliver
this way.
Near's head. Okay. Still no boots. Like I still got the sergeant's boots.
The sergeant's over here.
Friends still ain't caught a whiff of her. Slaves are paying the price. Those pricks will get nowhere with just axes. Friends gone tight.
Wait,
in there.
another traitor over here?
Cult's doing. Donald's joined up too. Drug. The cult pricks are spreading like flies on shit. See where the gnome sapper went?
Seen her run with a barrel and someone should...
Can't go check.
Or would you...
Okay.
True soul, no less. What do you think, Kerr? Should we take Nir's debt off her? I ain't parleying with more twat souls. And if I didn't know better, should split your head open and poke around in there if you lot don't pay up.
The shiver returns. This time it's colder, sharper.
The stench don't lie. You're one of them. Revenge, eh? In that case, I got a proposal. Want to earn some gold? Thrin's after the Absolute's glory. That's why she's got those slaves digging for Nir. But we ain't need glory, just coin. And Nir's got plenty. Help Thrin free Nir. Then you and my chums grind him up. Whatever the spoils, we'll drop you a fat cut. You in? Good. But first, we need to take care of something. You've seen that weird orbi floating about? Knife it. And don't get caught. The cult watches through it, and we can't risk more twat souls showing up. You still standing about? Get on it. Good. Drop it near the rubble when it's time. Flaming arrow or some such will set it off. Now move. You're hogging my air.
You're playing a Shadowheart, you know that, right?
Yeah. Well, I didn't know if... Okay, let's... Alright, let's find that eye.
You're playing a Shadowheart, you know that, right?
Yeah.
Back on your feet or I'll bite your toes off one by one.
Okay, the
Well-
eye is not around. The guy is around somewhere else. Oh, here's the eye.
Well, I'm gonna go talk to Thrin and give her back the damn boots.
What's a fort like this doing in the Underdark?
Whoever built it, they've let it rot for ages.
I'm having trouble hitting the stupid eye. I'll wait for the eye to come back to me. Take what you want.
Yeah.
I just destroyed the eye.
Okay.
The eye's clobbered. Good work. Time to bust Near out and shred him. Some days back, a slave gnome bolted with smoke powder. Handy stuff. Bet her crew know more than they're letting on. See if you can get him to talk.
Okay.
Once Near's out, we'll pound him to powder and take our dues.
Okay, now we just need to talk to the gnomes, learn what the powder is, and go get it and convince the gnome to give us it.
Crying for your sister, and I'll personally rip off her head when you dig her out!
Okay, let's talk to the
The
gnomes.
slowest of you lot is getting tossed to a rotating heat.
Sorry, I just got something new.
Or I'll bite your toes off one by one.
What did he get?
Keep digging!
Armor of Uninhibited Kashigo. While patient defense is active, the wearer can use their reaction to make an unarmed strike against any attacker that misses.
Oh, that's useful.
I'm gonna stick with...
There's also another vendor over here. I'm gonna talk to them.
Friends in a right, Baldur. That what you want, anyway. Here to yap or looking to buy? Dry land means
Oh,
fresh stock.
nothing really useful here. Nothing useful at all.
Come back anytime.
Okay, I'll talk to the gnomes for you.
And you better hope that's the worst.
Okay, so... Deliver Near's head. Breathe. Breathe the deep
Speaking
gnomes.
soft whispers, the words all but lost in the hot air.
Lungbug, hush. We're being watched.
We're working as we can, Mom. Very hard indeed.
Glittering gods. She actually survived.
Praise Ironhand. Larida, our prayers are answered. Mom, Our friends are trapped in the cave-in, and I know a way to get them out.
Bug, please. Truth's all near. Well, you know what he'll do. Bug, don't!
I've got no choice, Larida. We have to chance it. A few days back, there was a scene. Our friend Philomene, she's a sapper, set off a blast and ran off. We set a spot for hiding if someone found trouble. I'll mark your map. If Philomene made it, you'll find her there. She'll have the stuff to blow that tunnel wide open and get Baldur and the rest out.
Please, please don't hurt my Phil. I beg you.
Hurry! Our people won't last in that cave-in forever.
Okay, come with me. I know where to go, so you can... So you can take care, do this with Lily. Now, I never talked to this guy here. You can do that if you want. See this guy down here? He might give you a quest.
Dead drow. Publicly displayed. The Dwergar are sending a message.
I say you're scamming a lot of us.
Hey, stick shit!
It's stick pig. You got me. You piss pot. You wouldn't
What I
survive
said.
a 10-day.
Stick shit.
10 day.
Mug's gone.
Consistent. I'll give you that.
Stick shit. Fill her up.
That heads to Act 2. That gate there.
Tired. Get over it.
Where'd you go?
Look at the map.
They're starting to rot. You've got a brain of your own. Use it.
You want me to give it a shot?
Yes, please.
You ain't been the same since that rock slide. Ain't been the same. I say you're scamming a lot of us. Think you got me? You wouldn't survive a 10-day on your own. 10 day. I'll give you that.
Scraps of a nightfall feast.
To break bread in Shah's name, then spill blood in her name. What's that? Sacred rite.
Oh, stop. We're gonna fight in here. Be prepared.
Okay. Oh, slime!
Yeah, flame slimes at that.
Let's cook with fire, baby. Ready for this? that. Fuck yes. Covered.
Time to press ahead. Something good here, I hope. I'll take that. No hesitation.
Damn it.
We're safe here. Because you really need this barrel. Okay, unlock it, please.
Let feast the eyes of the faithful. Know your goddess. Know her command.
Now this battle coming up. We can fight it with the hammer, or we can just kill it, but it has to be in lava. And lava has to make it hot so it can be damaged. Or we can just have a bunch of barrels and blow it up.
Well, let's...
Okay, you do the talking.
Ash and scent fill, but the scent is acrid, as if contaminated somehow. Or much, much more concentrated.
Careful. I'd rather not have to pick bits of gnome from my hair.
Shut your mouth, Hoon, or I'll shut you down. Drag, dropping my name like your cultist ass knows me, like we're friends. I know what you are, one of Nia's cult goons. Sailed right in. Better to die in this shit-eat than rot in Moonrise. You want me? Come get me.
Save. Please. Thank you.
Saving and done.
Oh. 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 That kind of scared me.
Lorida. Ruddy mind games. I know all about your tricks, true soul. Shit. I can't do it. Go on. Drag me to Moonrise. I'll make you cult nutters suffer. You want to waste rune powder on... Look, you have no idea what you're dealing with. Any true Iron Hand would trade their life for a grain of this stuff. It's the whole damn reason we're here, and I'm not leaving without it. But let me go. Maybe I'll spare you a vial.
jeez. Thank you.
Go ahead.
Oh.
A vial can work. Just ask for a vial.
Vague notions of rumor and myth. Nothing solid
Set it
comes to
down
mind.
right near the place and blow it up.
A barrel of this could light up the Underdark. A vial is plenty. Just let me go my way.
Oh.
You gotta make sure it's like on top of the thing when
Listen,
you blow it up.
You see Larida at the dig? Tell her I'm dead. Impaled, half-eaten. I don't care. Make up a story.
I'm not sure I blame her, though Larida might.
Beloved? I might have been hers. She sure as hell wasn't mine. I'm getting gone. You ought to do the same.
We do meet her in Act 2. Well, Act 3, I mean.
Okay, well, let's check just in case. Oh. Some gold. I don't know if you want incense stuff or not. Don't we find the gnome that we found at the windmill down here? Or not yet?
No, we find him in, I think, in Act 2.
Well, if you want some sandals, they're over here. In this burlap sack.
Ah, no, nope.
Looks empty.
Alright. Ready to go use that vial?
One sec, just double checking.
It's gonna be a long fight, be prepared for that. But last time I did it, I had the dwarves attacking me too, so it seems the dwarves will be joining us. Why are you just walking?
I don't know how. Ah! I don't like this!
Tools and
Did
a
we?
thick rope. Someone climbed up from down below.
Wait, I would have been too surprised if I'm known as the alcoholic at the party.
Good thing you got me. You wouldn't survive a 10-day on your own. 10-day. Consistent. I'll give you that.
Wait, over.
So say your chum blows near out of there. What then?
Then I'll stick near up, down, and sideways till
Man.
he's more whole than flesh. We take his gold.
Just
And I got more in mind if shit goes down smooth.
You sure we can trust him?
Shit, of course I ain't sure. I ain't even trust you most days. But we got
Okay, where's the cave in again?
our asses get paid.
This way. I'm
If it
heading
goes
that
belly up.
Right.
You pricks got some nerve. Clean up this mess. Near dies, heads roll. And that goes for novices too.
Didn't you hear? Do I need to rip the extra
Okay.
flesh off your ears?
Put the vial on
Faster!
top of the rock.
Alright.
The slowest of you lot is getting tossed to a rope in heat.
As you near the rubble, a fragmented voice clutches at your mind.
The true top. Wit quick. Get me out!
View through Nir's eyes is a blur. You only make out a bit of rubble and few moving figures. You sense Nir's frustration.
Leave me the fuck alone! Oh shit! Hey, you know what? Barkus is here. Barkus is here.
Oh, he is!
This mess. Near dies, heads roll. And that goes for novices too.
Okay, put it. No. Hazel, put it on the rocks.
Well, I'm trying to.
Go into your inventory and just toss it up on top of the rocks.
Get back.
No,
One
that's
spark
too
and it'll
far.
blow.
Yeah, I know.
Keep going. It's way too far. It won't work.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to make sure I'm not interacting with the cave-in, not two.
Oh, I understand that. I had that issue too.
Okay, it's not letting me put it on a rock.
Is it close enough, you think?
That's too high. Oh, shut up!
That should be enough. You should move back,
Alright,
though.
back up. Yep. Alright, you back up too. Hey! Back up too!
It's not that big. Here we go. Ready?
Fire in the hole!
Baldur, can you hear me? Baldur!
True soul, please.
Finally. Worthless slaves. Your incompetence has been my ruin.
Does not fail.
She's dead.
You care for the weak, true soul. Most curious.
Do the drow one.
You dare speak to me without due reverence. That was your first and last mistake. Thrin, carve out her heart and serve it to the Rothe. If she indeed is a true soul, let the Absolute save her.
Now she queue up with her. Time to get paid.
Damn right it's time. You owe my crew a 10 days' worth of coin near, and the reckoning's come.
You bargained with this wretch. How vexing. Near is not without mercy, true soul. The rat has given you a chance to earn my favor. Strike him down,
prove your faith.
Side with, I will side with Nier later.
Heretics, let Nier be your end.
What? Okay, where the fuck is he?
He's right beside me, right beside Karlak. He might push
Well-
Karlak into the lava.
Well, that's Sergeant Thrin. I'm talking about where Nier's at. Okay, that's Donal. Sergeant Thrin. Oh, he's still in the damn room!
Oh, he's in the room still.
Hang on, I got it. Jeez. Okay, you know what? Bard. And just a little bit closer. Into the poison you go, bitch! You might want to whack Bryn. Take the boots!
I took the boots and now I got a slave.
I beg thy finest pardon! Damn it.
You're not gonna like this, mate.
Okay, he's dead.
Don't forget to collect his head.
We'll get it after the fight.
Now you got another servant.
Oh, thank you for that.
Let's see.
There's only 2 more left.
Yeah, I'm trying to look for them.
One's up the ladder.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
The decaying corpse lies before you. The head breaks off cleanly from the drow's body.
Please. No. Man. It can't be.
I'm gonna need a save.
Object catches your eye. A lantern, it seems. Though no light flickers within.
Broken as an old heart. Nothing but dust inside.
I'm just kind of glad I didn't, because I was tempted to go as a gnome. And one of my, I do have a playthrough where I am a gnome. So,
This is pixie dust, used to illuminate a lamp, or left.
Clan property. They come with us.
Magna. Magna!
Saving it.
Okay. Alright, here it goes.
How'd it go?
You got a point. Likely to be all hobbled up, what with the lashings. Gnome pricks! You're off the hook! Scram before I get my senses! Your brain going mushy, Shark. That's where those absolute freaks hole up. Goblins, drow, gnolls, even humans. Ain't no one they won't try to turn. The way I hear tell, some prick there calls the shots. The General near called him. And there ain't no way I'm sticking around long enough to meet him.
Well then.
Are you all right?
Alright, let's go turn in the head.
We're near.
And then we...
There's Barkus! I'm gonna talk to Barkus right quick.
Well, you did it. I shouldn't be surprised, considering our history. And yet...
Okay, let's say if you
Nothing
go on.
good happens in the Underdark. You should know as well as I. I don't know if you've heard, but some of the Iron Hand gnomes, my friend Wulbren among them, have been taken prisoner in Moonrise Towers.
Oh,
and so, to Moonrise Towers I go.
Should it?
Yeah, rest at the camp.
Rest at a drow camp. I'd be safer among mind flayers.
like,
Fine.
Mazio's like...
Show me where to go, and I'll try my luck. I'll have a better chance of rescuing Wulbrin if I'm at my best. And, thank you.
When you're Dragonborn, he's even nicer.
My sister, dead by Nir's hand. Mona, I'm so sorry.
Wait.
No.
That a bruise there?
No.
Something's on my mind.
Baldur! I was so worried.
No. Oh, who can? Go, Alan. I'm grateful, don't mistake me, but why help us? You're glittering. Here. The Iron High. Things the cult would like to know too, it seems. You'll call me mad, but only Wulbrin. They could flatten the whole of the Sword Coast. You really would. My people. That business is what sent us after the powder to begin with. Now, he'd admire your resolve and your optimism. My people will find somewhere to regroup across the lake, then onto the city. If you find yourself in Baldur's Gate, seek us out. We'll raise a glass to Wulbrin together.
Alright, let's go turn it in the head. Then we can go do the other stuff. Or do you want to or you want to quit for the night?
No.
Where's the boots? No. Give the boots to Shadowheart! She needs better footwear!
There's some better boots I got from Nier.
Oh, from Nier? Okay. Okay, so... Okay.
Go.
Oh, well, damn.
Shh. Put it out of your mind. I'm here.
I'm gonna go turn this in.
Okay. Elder... Well, so much for talking to him as a traitor.
He died, didn't he?
No, Elder Brithfar. Not the Corsair. Oh! Oh!
What?
Check what Karlach's gonna get.
Hey, good looking.
Cape of Wrath. Oh, that's a nice helmet.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Okay, I'm gonna go turn in his head, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I have something to
I'm just gonna explore.
Peacebringer, be at home. The Drow sought to shatter our circle. Now his flesh may feed its growth. In dealing death, you have brought this circle life, and thus we name you Life Chanter. As our circle grows, so shall your song. Wherever you go, only listen, and you may hear it.
The voice of the circle.
Isn't there like a...
Is there like a what? Also, I found this for Will.
Oh. Oh. Get it.
Perhaps.
Need to find a way forward.
Now I want to get it. Want to get to the forge? Or sure how?
At least let's stop right
before the long fight. Okay, we'll get to the forge and we'll stop before the fight. We'll stop right at the forge.
Well, look here. That rubble needs clearing, and my patience is hanging. Oh, yeah. Something spooks the dumb shits. So stop your jawing and get to working. You got no need to know, and I got no need to tell. Take a slice off your horses for my supper.
Hellos.
No more.
Hello.
No more pain, no more work.
I is toaster now.
All must die. Lies. You're just like them. With their canes and shouting. No more.
They have lost it. Put him down.
Come on, Karlach. Fall by my hand.
So, what the fuck?
I failed at something, so we're now in a fight, but it's behind these rocks. Let's break it up. Yeah, after you get the animals destroyed anyway, these dwarves attack you anyway. Which is kind of stupid. You did Hunter's Mark on my undead, really?
Cry about it.
I was about to say, Magna, Cloud of Daggers hurts everybody.
I know it does. It's a mistake. Now you got Misty Step. Now you're useful.
Well, I ended up,
At the ready.
Will you?
I didn't mean to do that.
We pulled a daggers is up. You stay away from it. God damn.
We need to break through here.
Hang on. I got. Maybe. Hey. Get out of the way. I got a satchel.
Watch out! Hazel's about to hit someone with her purse.
It's fine.
Love you, Hazel.
I'll strike you down.
Wow, that's strong.
I got a bomb. Kind of wish I didn't need to use it, but okay, settle down there, zombie.
The zombie went crazy. Okay, this takes some doing to do this, so I'll show you. By the way, there's a bunch of traps up here.
Alright, well, you know, just admiring the view. While also looking to see what the skeletons have to offer.
You know, this is probably the this is the furthest you've been, correct?
Yep.
No one stopped me yet.
Orb of dark vision?
Something's off. Pure shadow. Around me. Inside me.
I think it's used to come down this way. You'll see what it's used for.
Best avoid that trap.
Yeah, there's a bunch of traps here. Now go along this path here.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
You just started all the traps. Hazel?
Yep.
We go down here.
Oh, well.
Don't click those yet. Now, you see these molds here? There's different types of ones that we can make. Now, it's not that useful.
A steel mold used in forges to cast armor and weapons.
Was over in a flash. He smell his
Platform's covered in rust. Must be older than bone dust. All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
I'm your husband. It's my job.
Let's march!
Can't stop me yet. Have to keep going. I'll feel that one later.
Sorry.
That's fine. Okay, there's only 2 things we can make with these molds, and getting one of them is not easy.
And meanwhile,
There's a long sword we can make, there's armor we can make. What do you want to make, if anything?
That's a good question.
There's a splint mold, I got a mace mold. We can make a mace for Shadowheart if you want.
What's Shadow? Yeah, but Shadowheart, why are you?
To get going.
Why do we keep pressing that button? God damn it!
Wanna go rest and get him back?
I want my inventory because for some reason Mizia is.
Uh-oh. I forgot about this battle.
Sword of Screams.
Where do you get the Silver Screams?
Yeah.
Oh, that's way back at the start of the area.
I'll equip that as soon as we get done with this fight.
Now this is my happy place.
Where the heck are these things?
Where's... Where... Huh.
Find a route.
Oh, sexy. Oh, that's sexy.
Oh, they were up there. Okay.
Yeah, I forgot they were up there. Been a while since I really hated this area.
eat everything.
Heading out.
I think we're gonna level after we kill this big golem down here.
Mm-hmm.
But do you wanna quit for tonight because it is getting late?
We can finish up this fight, and at least make it down before we hit the golem.
Oh no, the golem is we gotta get mithril, put it in the machine, use the machine, and then the golem shows up.
Well, we'll go ahead and wait before we even start on the thing then.
Yeah, we'll quit right after this fight.
Or at least make sure we move towards the location and just don't interact with the...
The location's right down there. We just need to get the mithril. That's not hard to get.
Got this. Poor fucker. Best be on my way.
Hazel, it's down here.
Yeah, there was a skeleton that had a scroll. I think it was that one, right by you. The one that you just walked past. Okay, I gotta play as Shadowheart because I have no idea how Mazia is carrying so much. But if anything, since we don't have a better shield, at least get Shadowheart a better mace or something.
Yeah, we'll do the mold for her. Would you like to go get the mithril first and then call it a night? The mithril is in this area. You're heading towards down. You see the lava down here?
Yeah, and I'm about to get you something that you might go with your... Nothing wrong with a little bit of necrotic damage.
What did he give me?
Look in your inventory.
Car armor. That's not good. That's not good for me. That might be good for her, though.
Well, I already have it on Shadowheart. That's what she's wearing right now.
A bit of warning. We're not gonna go to the right side. That mithril is very hard to get. We're gonna go to the left. That's the easiest to get.
Okay.
So come down with me. We're gonna get attacked.
Forgetting how good diarrhea is.
Holy shit!
I told you we're gonna get attacked here.
It has to be magma mythids. Why did it have to be magma mythids? What the hell?
Sounds
I'd rather take on the mud mythids again.
You know these things, don't you? Also, don't stay close to them, they explode.
Well, I'm gonna see if I can blast some of them away, and I am sorry. I do apologize, but I end up. Okay, are you in? Okay. Hang on, I'm trying to. I'm just trying to make sure I don't send you into the magma either, so.
Oh no, I don't have a torch. We're gonna have to grab some torches before we leave. Oh wait, I do have a torch. Yes.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Sorry. There you go.
No time for mercy.
Well, it's a good thing we get the torches before we leave. Before we leave Act 1. Oh, good job with that.
Come on, let's go.
Oh, so that's why Karlach's not in the fight.
We might have to do a long rest.
Oh no, if we want to try to fight the golem tonight, once, we are gonna need a long rest. There's no way we're not gonna be able to... Oh, they went for Karlach. Well, that's impressive. Go right for Karlach, I guess. Also, there is a way we can kill this thing. There is a bunch of exploding barrels in my chest.
Very well.
We could put it where the golem comes out. Gotta destroy that. Go ahead and pick it up. Let's go now. Let's make this easier for us. We're just gonna try this once, okay?
Yeah, because I don't have my Bestow Curse, my Shatter, and my Cloud of Daggers are not available anymore.
But first, let's get over here. Let's go to the forge itself and rest and then go to camp.
Well, I do have my Song of Rest, so do you want to do that and try the Golem, or do you want all your...
You want everything.
Forge. Impressive stuff.
Okay, now we rest.
It's just a golem. How hard can it be?
It's a level 10 golem, Dante.
Yeah, we're still level 6.
I think 2 barrels is enough, do you think?
What was the health for the Golem again?
It's level 10 and it's 250.
And how much damage did the barrels do again?
These are oil barrels. So these are not exploding ones.
Hold up. Oh, hey, you know what? I still got 3 smoke powder barrels left. And they each, and they do 22 to 34 damage.
That's a good idea.
Alright, let me get Shadowheart up here so that way she can carry some of this stuff, because for some weird reason,
Okay, we'll make her the mace. Give me the mithril, okay?
1 second. Okay, hang on. Okay, so okay, what do I have in my... Okay. Half of the stuff I'm gonna send to you to put in... Hang on. Maybe.
Just send it to camp. Just send what you don't need to camp.
What's inside?
I think it was all the camp supplies I've been lugging around.
That would do it.
Okay, should we do all 3, or...
We only can do 1. Oh, no.
Okay.
Do all 3. Do all 3 barrels. Because we don't know, because I'll show you where the thing comes out of. Now let's rest.
Alright, 1 second, let me let me get the. Okay, so. Oh no. Hype. Value? Wait.
Oh, my techno-psych coda is DJ ROM dial-up
I
humpback
need all my
spat
arrows.
1999. Let me check to see how many liches I can convert, because I want to keep that name.
What game you playing?
Warframe. I want to keep this lich.
Okay. I know that somewhere in Act 2 when we do Moonrise, we gotta make sure to bring Will with us if we want to get another
Inspiration?
a powerful weapon.
Yeah, but Hazel, we're not even gonna get in. We can get into Act 2 tonight if you want to. We get to Act 2 tonight.
Well, I'm just saying in the near future when we.
Oh, of course.
Get there.
That's the end of the day.
I'm trying to get my stuff. I'm trying to get my stuff back in into a bag. I'm sorry it's taking so long, but damn.
It's okay. Don't worry. I'm just worried about you because you do have to work tomorrow, right?
Yeah, but it's a night shift, so.
What now? Ah, okay. Never mind then. But then we can get to Act 2 tonight.
Well, maybe. Maybe.
Oops, the Hazel.
Oh, we also need the memory shard too, just in case.
Yeah. Also, we do need
Infernal alloy too.
Yeah, we do need torches. Do you have any torches on you? Because torches are gonna be needed for Act 2.
I kind of sold all of them.
That was a bad idea. Who did you sell them to?
Ralph. The majority of the people we went through in Act 1.
Okay, Hazel. You're lucky there is torches on the way out.
Okay, I am gonna be keeping the Potion of Angelic Slumber just in case.
You don't want to sleep with this thing around.
Well, it's for after. Because like I said, it acts as long rest as it gives me long rest benefits. As long as I'm not interrupted.
Alright. I'm ready anytime.
Okay. Would you like a potion of vigilance?
Please.
I'd rather have a potion of vengeance.
I'll give you 2. And for some weird reason, I have 3 Githyanki half plates. Okay, so. Okay. You know what? Bugger. Come on. Okay, camp supply, push with ball, camp supply, camp supply, camp supply, camp supply. Okay, now I'm good to go on the long rest.
Oh, by the way, I gave you a spot. I gave you a new lyre.
A lyre, you.
I had it in my inventory all this time, and I didn't even remember that.
I already have one. But okay.
You carry a Yankee relic. I will have an explanation. Or your head.
Walk away. Now. I won't warn you again.
That artifact is an heirloom of my people. Likely she spilled Githyanki blood in order to steal it.
What is this argument before?
Heirloom? Plunder from some conquered realm, more like. This artifact is the only thing keeping us from becoming slaves to our parasites. Be glad I have it.
Damn.
Rest both of you is what I did.
I doubt this one's wits will be any sharper by then.
I do not wish to spill blood here. Come daylight, we will find a place to end this.
Fine. You can accept you're wrong, or we'll be rid of you permanently. Either way, I win. You had every chance to look the other way. But here
Damn it,
we are.
Shadowheart!
You chose this.
Spare me the justifications, coward.
If anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect to be mourned.
Want me to save?
Oh, whoops, my bad. Oh, hey! Still good. The roll was still good.
She's a liability. It's the artifact we need, not her.
Let me up, and I'll show you.
Can I do that, Lae'zel? Can I turn my back on you?
Never. Thieves aren't afforded such luxury.
Loosen the grip on your pride for one blasted moment, won't you? We needn't be enemies. There's plenty of those to go around already.
What would you have? That we be friends?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Where was this earlier?
Imagine
this
what we
in,
might
like,
achieve if
I
we
had the
channeled some of that
beginning.
hostility back at our real foes, instead of each other. They wouldn't stand a chance.
Okay, seriously?
Well, good thing we were able to stop them before they killed each other. Like, seriously, where was this argument at the start?
Yeah, that makes some sense. Anyway, let's go back.
Shit.
Okay, you wanted mace, right?
Yeah, at least for a Shadowheart, so that... Okay, what? So, where does it pop up at?
I'll show you. First we use the lever.
Oh, jeez. Where?
See that grate over there with the lava?
That did the trick all right.
Don't put it in there. Don't put it in there. That's where the lava comes. Put it right where it comes out at. Comes out of that grate there.
Sorry, I'm just...
When you set it down, I'm gonna save real quick. Oh no, not there. Right on the part that the lava will go there too. Where are you putting those?
You come move them, Dad. And here's the last one. And here we go. You might want to get...
Just
you might want to get back.
Just do it.
Okay. Fire in the hole. 3, 2, 1. Ah. Well, damn.
There's an achievement to destroy this thing without the forge. But we can use the forge on it and like one-shot it.
Never a dull moment.
Okay.
Time for some bloody work.
And it focuses on one person.
And it's on me! Okay, never mind. It's now targeting Shadowheart.
Got it. Can't even catch my
So,
breath.
what now?
We let it follow you to the forge over there.
Well, I don't have its attention.
Well, it has Shadowheart's attention. So, get into the forge there.
The wit on you.
Now you have it. I would say move out of the way. But away from the forge, because you'll still get hurt by it.
Hang on. God damn it. Well, I'm gonna get melted a bit.
Take your
Huh? Okay, I'm gonna...
In position.
It won't walk very far, so we want it on top of that.
Another fight. Let's go. Can't slow down.
Don't hit it again. that was bad.
Still on my feet.
Anyway, when the superheated goes off, we need to go back and turn the lava back on.
So which level? The force level? Lever?
Yeah, the lava level. When it says the superheated is gone on the thing, we can no longer damage it. So, excuse me.
Damn it! Shadowheart's still in the lava! Whew. Okay.
Now we can fight it still without using the forge. And get it, we just need to get it back in the lava.
My hands went full already.
Place of 76 for the rest of the night. Be right back.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Let's get this over with.
It needs to get back in the lava.
Mm-hmm. I think I might go back to...
Go back to what?
Being College of Lore. strength, dexterity.
Alright, Karlak, it's go time.
Okay, all those are dead. Now we just gotta deal with this thing. You need to get the superheated back on. You want to try killing it without the forge?
Yeah, I'm just trying to get Shadowheart away. Just in case. Okay, well, now it's following Shadowheart.
Let's go.
Stay near there. Yo, come towards me now. No, stay on where the lever is.
Well,
there's no way we're gonna be able to kill this thing without the fire, without the forge.
Okay, well. Well, I do have. Oh, do you already do your turns?
Yeah, I did, and it's at the Karlak, so.
Okay, well, I could just do Misty Step with Shadowheart then.
Now it'll come this way for its turns.
Oh!
Hello, it's coming for me! What happened there?
No. Alright.
My turn.
Oh, Bard!
Soldier.
There we go. Investigation failed. God damn it. Well, maybe. It's gonna have to get on the thing.
Here it is enough. Okay, it's not even near it.
And let me try again with the hand grip. And back.
Watch this.
Well, we're gonna have to wait until. Not
It's easy these days.
great here. I'm just gonna focus on healing Karlach as much as I can.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Okay, now it's gonna. Oh no!
Magna's down! Magna's down!
Not
oh,
yet.
wait, she's still alive.
Anyone seen Blue's liver?
Ready for another round?
Okay, you can come now, stupid thing. See why this fight took me 10 tries? She's, well, Magda's down now, thankfully. Don't heal me yet.
Well, my level 3 spell slot is no more on. Otherwise, I would have been able to revive ya. But, it's not yet.
See why I hate this fight?
At least I'm trying with the minor illusion. So.
Yep, you're doing good.
Are you gonna get it to where it can
I
start
did
walking
enter.
to the?
I ended my turn. I think it's you need to be ending turn.
Hop, hop.
Oh. There it goes.
Okay, now we're doing. It's dead.
Okay. Damn. Help is coming. Help is coming. Help is coming.
Better than nothing. That took the edge off.
Ooh, Grimskull Helm. Attackers can't land critical hits on the wearer. That'd be good for Karlach.
It would, yes. But here's your mace. The adamantium mace. Adamantite mace.
Oh.
making me sweat.
So, did you get it? Or... Oh, there it goes. Hey.
Let's get going.
All right, you ready to go end Act 1?
Okay.
All right, let's go, shall we?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go to the Underdark Grim Forge.
Holy crap.
Them through.
Hey, that took us one try.
One try, one life. Ooh.
Make sure to find some torches on the way.
There's some gold on that drow.
There'll probably be some torches.
Gold on this
we're
drow.
gonna quit at the new main town.
We just can't talk to anybody there until we get stuff figured out with the shadow curse.
Oh no, we can still talk to people there. There is a place there.
Well, we just can't talk to... Oh! Oh, shit! Hey! I found an arrow of apparition slaying!
Come along.
And yes, I did that laugh just for you, Magna.
Ready to finally end this this act?
Yep. Let's do this.
For the first time, you're on Act 2.
Yep.
Oh, grab Gale real quick.
Oh, well, damn.
I know, but grab Gale when we get in here.
Yeah. Now I finally got the achievement. Leave Act 1 for somewhere altogether darker.
Welcome to not the most annoying act. It's actually a fun act.
Okay.
Should mind my step.
I want to change my backpack.
Are you gonna get a Astarian too, or because isn't there somewhere to where
Always room for more.
Okay, I got a torch. I can get a Starian. It'd probably be a good idea to get a Starian.
If you're sure. Very well. Don't have too much fun without me. I'll keep watch here in the meantime.
Actually, I need to keep Karlak because the blacksmith will be here.
Okay, now where's Mr. Gale? Mr. Takarios! Where did you go? There you are.
Come up here and talk to this wizard.
Ooh. Hey, I found a couple torches, a potion of animal speaking, elixir of peerless focus, greater elixir of volcanic cultivation, and potion of greater healing.
Take them all, and we only need 2 people with a torch, because it takes up a weapon slot. And for me, that's not a bad thing, unless I want to turn into an animal.
Pork, pork.
Who there, wanderer? Stay thy course a moment to indulge in old
Elminster?
I can also make 2.
The very same, Gale. And a fair bit miffed he is, too, finding himself forced to expose his best pair of
Yeah, I can
boots to so
disguise
many
myself as
miles
a
of
sheep
country
squatch
road
if I
on
want.
your behalf. I know a minstrel by trade when I see one. Tell me, what ballad bold enough to lift me onto the pedestal of acclaim enjoys your musical predilection? Ha! Old but
Icedale! Oh,
and rife
that's the game we
witty
swap.
flourishes. Not unlike myself. I confess it to be among my favored few as well.
Yes, yes, yes. Be that as it may, you said you came all this way on my behalf, did you not? For what purpose?
I was bid to spare neither time nor my own self to find you. She sent me, Gale. You know of whom I speak.
But why? Out with it, Elminster. Please.
Young man, has your sojourn away from Bortity washed away your decorum as well as your patience? Nigh a 10-day I've gone without honest fare, worthy of the name. Drank naught, but what the sky entitled my thirst. Why, some bread, cheese, and a cup of wine would appear unto me a feast. Surely you won't begrudge me a mite of rest and repast before I get out with it? And a great kindness that would be. See, Gale, even in these barren parts, the art of hospitality begets inspired new works, if only one keeps up the practice.
Oh, for the love of...
This way, then? To your camp. Oh, don't dawdle now, lad. You're the one who's in such a frightful hurry.
Oh, nigh on 13 centuries old and he still thinks with his stomach. We'd best follow and see if he's more disposed to speak plainly once it's
He's
stopped
13,000
its
years old.
There go our best supplies.
We need to talk to him. There's a reason we do that. Let's go back to camp. There he is, right there. Enjoy talking to him.
It doesn't do to keep a wizard waiting, especially one of Elminster's reputation. Not to mention appetite. We should join him in camp at the first opportunity. Unless there's something more pressing you wish to discuss.
Oh, that is a cool suit.
Ah, there you are. Now, I hope you don't mind my having ingratiated myself into the most palatable graces of your provisions. You find me quite sated. Yes, what a delightful wedge of old Arthurian that was. Doesn't do to parley on an empty stomach, you know. Makes one's words frivolous when they should be grave. Plenty to digest, after all.
A good deal to stew over, if you will.
Also, you should give Gale a
Words
torch and let him
labeled
use
with
it because
import should be
he doesn't really have a weapon
so
per
as
se.
to better absorb their meaning. Wouldn't you agree?
Elminster.
Right. You see, that is to say, Gale, my boy, I've come to address a most pressing matter. I'll speak as plainly as I can, forswearing the accustomed frills that decorate my speech. I'm here on behalf of Mistra. The message and the charge I bring you are hers.
Thank you for that most considerate reminder.
You know where you went wrong, Gale. No, we needn't dwell on that here and now. But even so, you're to be given a chance of redemption.
Mistra would consider forgiveness.
She would consider what she considers to be forgiveness. Mistra is aware of the misadventures that have befallen you both. She knows of your strife with the Absolute, that most insidious of evils. The very purpose of my presence, in a roundabout sort of way. You must know that the Absolute is more dangerous than you can possibly conceive. It threatens all who live, even those who are undying. It threatens the gods, the weave, the very fabric of the universe itself. That is why I have come here to charge you, Gale, with its destruction. It is Mistra's belief that only you can.
The orb.
Precisely. Mistra has granted me the power to stop the clock, as it were, on the orb's rush to overpower you. Instead, you will be able to unleash its lethal combustion at will.
Interesting. This could be help or hindrance. We shall have to see.
You must find the heart of the Absolute, whatever that may be, and use yourself as the catalyst that will burn it from this world.
No, indeed. But I think she trusts me to.
It brings me no pleasure saying this, my friend. But such is Mistra's will. Yours must be the sacrifice that will undo the Absolute. And for your sacrifice, you will be redeemed. Such is Mistra's promise. With that, I've said my sorry piece, and need only bestow unto thee the charm I was bid.
Mistrariel, Idelion, Thras, Annas,
And there you go. He
It
never
is
needs
done.
to have any
Both charge and charm have been
items
committed
again.
into your care. To you, I commit into care Gale himself. I count on you to shepherd him well on this strangest of journeys.
Or some other fortune altogether.
Cheeks.
Like moons make swell and wane the nescient seas, so too
Nice.
The skies-strewn
I got
gods
a pump action
ordain
shotgun.
the tidal fates of mortal days. And yet, an ocean born in lonely hours, come ebb, come flow, come all that is beyond the breadth of our dominion. Be a moon unto yourself. Even the waves of fate can break upon the shores of will.
Let the party begin. We'll begin.
Farewell, my friend.
Women, you bring the women. I'll bring the
Farewell,
gin.
Elminster. I'm glad she chose you.
There. Now he never has to have an item again.
I'd have hoped to
Who
introduce
the
you to him in
fuck
less dire
decided to shoot me?
circumstances. But
Bye.
those are hard to come by these days. It's not a demand he wanted to make of me.
Stealth boy,
As
no.
Mistress chosen, he
Yes,
had no choice but to
please.
deliver her message. However much it pained him to do so. For Mistra to have sent him, the severity of her bidding could not be clearer, or weigh more heavily on me. Time seems so infinite when you're young. A month is an age. A year is a lifetime. It is a strange feeling to realize how little of it one might have left. Of course, he offered the clearest solution to our problem. All I have to do is find the right place and time, close my eyes, and let go. Then the slate will be clean. Wrongs will be righted, the absolute will be gone, and I along with it. If there was, I'm sure the goddess of magic and the greatest wizard who ever lived would have identified it. But alas, only one solution is offered. That remains ahead of us for now. The heart of the Absolute must be discovered before I can stop its beating. Let's save such certainty for the moment such a decision is upon us. You may feel differently once we know what we're truly up against.
So do you like the fact you never have to use an item again?
That and
What? Ready to get to the new hub?
well, I think it's already 1:40, and I think
Well,
I
the new hub's not far away. We just gotta do one fight and we're there. I'll let you go ahead.
First I'm gonna change back from like it was fun while it lasted, but I kind of messed up a few times when I should have succeeded with all the flourishes that I have. So now I need to find Withers. Withers! Withers, where'd you go? Of course you're up there. Eh?
Dost thou require, as thou...
Whether the answer is wood.
Alright, we're staying as a bard. Spells. Thunderwave. Except
for that.
Spells. Healing word. Okay, was Okay, yep, College of
Why
War.
hasn't there ever been a ability in a role-playing game where you just shout at them and they heal? Or scream at them, just call it healing scream.
Attention!
Hey, this calendar hasn't... I just noticed this calendar at the ski resort in Fallout 76 has a phone number to it. You want me to try to call it?
Okay, this is weird. There's a bug. I don't see myself. Can I reload, please? Are you done yet? Because
Just a bit. Sorry, I was trying to.
okay, because I don't see myself in game for some reason.
First strike spells. Look at Dagger's feet.
Kind of weird to have this bug back.
Wanna dance?
Looking ahead. I need a moment for the two of us.
Elminster. That does near it. Why does she not demand?
I'm just gonna just jump.
Oh, no, I don't have to reload. I just had to talk to someone.
I apparently found the key card I was looking for, and it was literally under a fucking mat.
Another step forward.
Let me take that cryo layer. Break it down, see if I can't get a new part for it. I have to wait so long. I think I already have bad. But I'll take that ammo crate. Or not.
Magical secrets.
Damn! of Raider power armor. Yeah, that was legit worth it.
Virtus Excientia.
Okay. Leave camp.
I put a spell on Karlak to make it so it's bright and bright and bright, so we don't need a torch.
So I'm going the wrong way. I'm just gonna.
The shadow-cursed lands. Makes back home in the Underdark seem quaint.
Better be careful around here.
Even in the Underdark, I never saw gloom like this. It's unsettling. It's the only way to Moonrise Towers. We have to push through.
Alright, give Gale a torch, just in case. Welcome to the most scary place in this game.
Detroit?
No, the Shadowlands.
Well, technically, if you think about it.
We're just gonna hide that cantrip for now. Okay. Lead the way.
Maybe later.
Come on.
Places.
Mizia, come on. Okay.
We go this way.
Stay together. Keep to the light.
You're gonna see why you want torches in this place.
Stop! Who's there? Enough not to trust a voice from the darkness. Come into the light. Hands high.
Grab that so we can just need more weapon parts.
Jonas, move in.
Jonas!
I'm here! Where are you?
Jonas? Can you see our torches?
I can't see anything! Something's wrong.
Follow my voice. Back to the light!
Who's there? Meg? Is that...
Jonas?
There you are. Come. Join me.
Jonas. Harpers, you heard the woman. To arms!
Now the reason why you want hide. There's the invisibility. These things are in the dark. Also, if they drain all your strength, you're dead. And there's a lot more than it normally are, so I never fought this many of them.
My God. All right.
Take some drugs.
Also, they do necrotic damage. That's why they hit so hard.
Finish them off!
Fast. I must heal.
Do you guys ever play like Fallout and just sing with the music?
Well done. Now we've got to move. I know a safe place. Give me your map. Keep your torch high. If you step into the shadows, you'll be felled in a heartbeat. Remember, stay in the light or you're done for. Harpers, move out!
Alright, we should get to the place and then quit there.
That took the edge off. Looks like that hurt.
But yeah, you don't want to mess with those things.
Alright.
Okay, we're gonna go through this, through here.
On my way.
Yeah, let me see if I can.
That dead bird's been corrupted by the shadows. Would be wise to leave it alone.
Listen to Hazel.
Yeah,
leave it
spoiled
alone.
beat.
Unless you want to fight it.
No.
Hazel literally went, nope, I'm good.
So you actually know that you're gonna get attacked.
This place is protected. Must be the refuge the Harpers spoke of.
You go first. Oh, wait, Hazel, this way. This is the refuge.
Oh, over there. Okay.
No shadows here. Something must be keeping it at bay.
And getting another.
You there!
Esper ready?
Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons. Easy. She's with me. Come. Jahira.
Say hello to a character from Baldur's Gate 1 and 2.
Yep. And I just gotta make sure to choose my words carefully.
Also, we need to make sure she survives this act. So we can get minks.
No, trash talk her ass.
Hello.
Yes, they have to be lower.
Absolutely. This is why we're here, you see. It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know, it's that it knows its own kind.
That can't be all
You should never have come here, true soul. who protected the Emerald Grove.
Yup. Didn't leave a goblin standing. Not so bad to hang around with either. Saved two of my friends. One from a harpy and one from a mad druid with a snake. Didn't make a fuss of our thieving either. I'd pretty much trust her with my life.
A true soul with a mind of her own? How is that possible?
No, show the other fact. Show the other fact.
What in the hells is that thing? Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease. I'll not pretend to understand what that artifact is.
It just blew up her apple.
Recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here? Then you found an ally in me. For that is precisely why I am here. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard, in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle in. Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
Okay, we're not gonna do anything for till we come back later. But there is a thing I'm gonna warn you about. There is a cleric using this spell.
Yep.
You know about her, right?
Yep. If we end up talking to her, that's gonna fuck stuff up.
No, we can defend her. We can defend her, and I did that in my playthrough, and I never had to use a torch again until the end.
I don't. I do. That's why we're still standing around.
That odd ox made it through the shadows.
Do not kill the ox. Let me talk to him.
I'm not gonna kill the ox. At least talk to Damon first.
No, incapable. Not for you to know.
I wonder if I had to break these stat. Just break the. I wonder if I need to break the corpses.
Well.
As well.
Come close. Your mind to mine. Are you satisfied? You're so very welcome. Now, you must have better things to do than hang around in a stable, surely. Toodaloo.
Yes, he's useful for later.
A makeshift harper's fire might not be where I hope to set up shop. But maybe I've got something you can use anyway. And if you find any interest...
Let me guess, you found some useful things.
Sorry, I'm just too happy.
What did you find?
Oh. Sword of life stealing. That should be something for you. Since Circle of Spores mostly deal necrotic and damage.
I wonder if I can even use that. Would you like to try to protect the cleric? Would you like to try to protect the cleric and never have to worry about the torches again until later?
Maybe Friday evening.
Alright.
When I get back from work.
Alright.
This place gives me the creeps.
Seen alleyways in plenty.
Yeah?
Keepside narrows.
Well, not the misty stuff.
I'll be right back.
But if we do save the cleric, I can actually use that sword because this weapon acts like a torch.
Mm-hmm.
You better be. Or I'm a dead man walking.
Aren't we all?
Not as long as we can put up a fight, we're not.
Good man.
You know, we streamed for 6 hours.
Damn.
So, it's probably a good idea to stop now. So, did you spoil yourself on who the main baddie is in this area and how you see him?
I honestly kind of did because I had no idea if I was going to keep going with Baldur's Gate or not until I actually found people to start playing it with.
So you know how he's introduced, correct?
Yep.
A lot of people, when I first saw him, I was like, well, that's how you introduce a villain. When do you want me to save it? But first we should do the thing with Karlach again, since we got the medal.
Yep.
Karlach!
Just need to
I thought you'd be in the city by now.
that to Gil.
We were ambushed by cultists. Half of us were captured, the other half ran here.
Off the anvil into the forge. We'll find them. Hopefully.
Before you run off into the belly of the beast, there's something I need to tell you. Well, two things. Good news and...
Is there a way you can improve armor rather than just getting new stuff?
I only need one more piece of infernal iron to craft an insulating chamber that can make it possible for Karlach to...
Touch people!
Exactly!
Oh my god. It's really happening. It's been so long. We've got the iron. Let's do this thing!
Hang on! I think you'll want to hear the bad news too.
Yeah, sure. But first, fix me. Please.
Well, all right. This shouldn't take long.
You know there is that one thing to where you can hide the helms, right?
Yeah, so?
Same as last time. You'll need to install it yourself. This should do the trick.
So did it work?
Only one way to find out.
Thank you. I can't believe it. Thank you, Damon. Thank you so much.
It's the least I could do. Before you go, there's something I need to tell you.
Oh no.
That engine of yours, it's contained for the moment, but it's just too hot to exist here in the material plane indefinitely. I know you know that, but the thing is, there's a cure. I wasn't making any headway with the mechanics, none at all. The environment here is just too cold to sustain metals like the ones inside you. You have to return to Avernus. For good. Or this thing is going to burn you up from the inside out. And sooner than you think.
The minute I set foot back in Avernus, Zarya will force me back into service. I'm not doing her bidding again. I'd rather die.
I get that, but don't rule it out. The world just might be better with you in it. Even in Avernus. I won't stop trying to figure out a cure, but at this point, I think we all have to face the inevitable.
Yeah. Apart from the doom and gloom, you've given me more than I could ever hope to repay.
It's been my pleasure. Good luck, both of you. Look after yourself, all right? Need anything? I can sense some. Smell. If you find it, bring it to me. I'll make something incredible.
Sort of life stealing. I am not proficient in those weapons.
Hey, you know what? No, I'll probably need to go get... These are the gloves for you!
I'll be here if you need anything else.
Gloves?
Yeah, the gloves I just gave you, it'll give you proficiency in swords.
Where are they then? Okay,
I just gave them to you. And now I need to go back into camp to get some inventory stuff.
Need anything?
Well, the sword is actually worth it.
We're back.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
Okay, yeah, I can't use this sword. I need a club or a mace.
Oh, right. Well, at least we tried, so.
But we can give it to someone else.
Shadowheart!
Could Shadowheart use it?
Hopefully. Hang on.
This is the best day. The best! I'm so happy for me too. Now I just... Withers was giving me the old eye the other... I don't expect anyone to understand that. Thank you really are.
Oh, Shadowheart.
To know about supplies.
God damn it.
Alright, we better quit before we keep going and you don't go to bed and you get too tired to work.
Well, ungroup Karlach so that way I can doctor her, damn it! Or at least hug her! Please!
Now you can talk to her.
Let's see.
Magna, you keep forgetting unless she's not part of the party, I can't talk to her. So you gotta put her in camp.
What's on your mind? Sounds boring. Oh, fine.
There you go. I'm gonna go get a Starian anyway. Actually, I think Lazelle would be perfect here.
If death is fight. It is done.
I want to live too, but not under any circumstances. I have the power to choose now, and I'm going to make that. But I don't want to talk about this now. I've been given a huge gift. I can touch the people I love for the first time in a decade. And for the Nope. Thanks so much for asking, though. Let's not fight, all right? I've just got...
Alright. How about we do a long rest and then we quit? Sound good?
Alright.
Oh! Look who's back.
Oh, hells.
Playtime's over,
9.
pet.
Oh, I love this time of year. The dickheads start popping up wherever you look.
What do you want, Mizora?
Drop the attitude and perk up your ears. You've got a new mission. Absolute's cult has gone and grabbed one of Zariel's assets. A devil. And a powerful one at that. They're locked up in the cult's fortress, Moonrise Towers. And you're getting him out. Well, your playmate's wasting precious time.
Let's see about getting her priorities fixed. Clause Z, Section 13. Should promised soul refuse obeyance or neglect duty, the pact holder shall cast the promised into Avernus as a new mule. I'll make it simple. Will fails or refuses, and he turns to a thick blob of stink flesh and sinks to Avernus. Now, be a good boy and play fetch, pup, or you'll spend an eternity sizzling in the hells.
Zora's words may be flippant, but they are tinged with desperation. She cannot afford for Will to fail this mission. This may be your best chance to negotiate Will out of his pact.
Oh, and what condition is that?
Your mind links with Will's, drawn in by his increasing panic.
What are you doing?
Will relaxes, and your connection fades.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash?
Okay, give me a moment. Saving.
You know what?
I saved it, so.
Oh, come on! So close.
You want to do an inspiration?
Incredible. You actually think you hold the winning hand. Fine. I'll play your game. But I amend the pact once the mission's done, not before. Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon soul bearer's fulfillment of related obligation. Now, to Moonrise, pet. And do mind the shadows. They've been especially hungry.
This dark land must be filled with the broken, the beaten, the desperate. The perfect preying ground for a devil who offers a way out for those who sign on the dotted line. I hope we end up seeing our friend Raphael down here
Yes,
somewhere.
I do need to bring a star in.
Precisely. Exactly. When I was
And I'm gonna
taken
swap
to his
Gale
house,
out with Will.
I was caught off guard.
Yeah, I'm
now-
gonna have a star in with us for a
Now
while.
I know what to ask for. You will help me find him,
Astarion, my beloved.
won't you? Perfect! I knew you would understand. I suppose you want to hear about Cazador. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. A vampire. Sometimes he'd order us to submit to torture. Thank you. All I'm asking is that you keep your eyes... What more could I ask? Now, is that all? Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
Speak. Quickly. Are you sure that's the best course of action? Confirmed.
Do you still have that sword, or could Shadowheart use it?
A rapier?
Yeah, the life-stealing sword.
Oh, yeah. I could give that to Shadowheart.
Well, no. Why don't you see if Astarion can use it?
Oh, well, balls. There, I put it in Astarion's thing.
He can.
Astarion can steal my life any day.
It's his It's his offhand.
Okay. Well, I got Will in the group, so I'm away. I'm away.
Okay, something's happening.
Green visitor?
The voice of the Absolute
Yep,
is
green
strong
visitor.
here.
Yep.
And getting stronger. I don't know how much longer I can resist it. But it's good to see you're making progress. You took an unexpected route here. You did a brave thing, saving those people in the grove. Don't be so hard on yourself. It's not your fault the world is wicked. You did the right thing. It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already. I'm afraid this burden is one I have to carry alone. I just hope my powers last long enough to see this through. In any case, the Absolute knows you carry me with you now. It wants to retrieve me. I am the only one who can resist the Absolute's influence. Hence its fear of me, its desperation. Unfortunately, that also means it is dedicating more and more resources to my retrieval. The task ahead is monumental. But we're all that stands between victory for the Absolute and freedom for all. This is not just about you and I anymore. It has become far bigger than us. You must infiltrate Moonrise Towers, discover the secrets of the Absolute, and put an end to it. So we can finally be free. Now I must rest. And you must carry on. Do not let my efforts be in vain.
I can't see your conversation. It's private.
I'm just about done. Yep.
Alright, saving.
Alright.
And good night, Hazel.
Alright.
Good night, everyone.